Hey, Pashi is here. This is episode 19, day 150 of our Battle Brothers No Town Challenge. Let's do a small Discord post and let's see if some people want to join us. And let's see, right? Okay, nice. So we were just busting camps and we had big problems with busting these camps. For some reason it gets hard. I mean, not for some reason. It gets harder and harder to basically reliably bust these camps without being in danger. Kind of in a lot of danger. 1 second. Let me just already cast an ad just to prevent future people that join my channel to immediately receive an ad. Yo, Juicy Crab is in the house. What up? I just manually casted an app so that afterwards, if new people join, they don't see an ad. I hope it. Hey, Juicy Crab, I think is a subscriber anyhow, so he doesn't mind. Okay, so we were just getting wrecked by a camp, right? Wrecked pretty hard. Basically getting wrecked again and again. Should we fight these here? This is like kind of like a camp, right? Guess there's no guys and no armored Wiedergängers. That doesn't work on you, Juicy Crab. Yeah, I mean, I don't want people to see ads, right? I don't even care about that. I mean, I basically care about apps that I don't want people to see them. Especially new people. I don't like the fact that new people, the first thing they see is like an ad. So weird. Let me just see how I want to do it. I still didn't do the Kraken fight. No, the problem was when we tried to do the Kraken, we couldn't roll the right terrain, and then was walking around, and I'm basically still walking around in a sense. And so I mean, at some point we will do the Kraken. We might do the Kraken basically right now. I'm kind of ready. This looks like a two-handed flail, but it's not, right? Like it's a one-handed flail. This is our arrow catcher. He can just stand here. So we want to do... We will walk around a little bit. We still haven't found the Ichi Rock, by the way, which is kind of like a disaster. I don't know. Let's just do some undeads, just for the experience. Let's just do it, right? Okay. So this should not be dangerous. Oh, by the way, our tank has to sit this one out. I forgot, he got completely wrecked in the last fight by like a great sword fallen hero who was possessed half the time. Yeah, we couldn't roll the right terrain, and now we are running around without ammunition, without armor, and we have problems busting camps now. We really do. Like these camps, they are getting stronger. I mean, you know, we are not getting stronger, not really. These camps are getting stronger, so we do have issues. I mean, I guess it's our tank. He has like so high melee defense, so he can't stay here for a while. There's no fallen hero. There's like, so let's not be like, oh god, I forgot that we don't have ammunition. We just have nothing. Does he have ammunition? Yeah, we really kind of have to find some ammunition and some. I guess I was running around too long, right? I was busting. I think last stream we busted like 20 camps or something. Normally you're using like a sword lance, but if you just want to hit one enemy, you use this weapon just because it has like less fatigue. That's it basically. Yesterday, by the way, yo, got Lancer, what up? Yesterday I watched Rufin a little bit, and I think it's kind of cool. He has like a nice approach to fights. He was also hating on my cleaver guys. Like every streamer I know, they're all hating on a cleaver. Like everybody says cleavers is bad, cleavers are bad. He was also hating on my cleaver build, or cleaver in general. But he has an interesting approach to fights, right? Kind of like similar to I would have it if I have a lot of fatigue neutrals. And he did like Kraken and then the Fallen Betrayers. He did like a good job there. It was kind of cool. funny thing was, like in the beginning of his, like when I talked to him a little bit, first he was like, well, there are a lot of different builds that can work and all have their, like, you know, their reliability, their validity in their own right. And then we were talking about Cleaver, and I was like, yeah, Cleaver is not a good weapon. So basically, I just found that interesting. So basically, you know, almost all builds are viable except 200 Cleaver. That's what most people tell me. Maybe at some point I see it the same, but right now I still like my Cleavers. The next run is just exclusively Cleavers, right? Just exclusively Cleavers. Did I just press change? No, that's fine. Just out of principle. How good is the Cleaver? Yeah, maybe if I have like 30 maybe sometimes I have like 20 to 30 viewers. It happens, you know, when I'm really lucky. I could make like a small. I should have hit somebody else, I guess. I can do some shenanigans here, right? Let's do it. The value here, right? The value. Is it worth it? No, probably not. 1, 2, 3. Here it might be worth it. It is just a dagger, by the way. I'm just like being afraid. But basically every streamer I ever talked to, they all hate on the two-handed cleaver. Everybody. They hate on the cleaver, they hate on the recover, they hate on everything about it, basically. Everything about it. I think it's kind of funny. That I still have like a barb mace, which sucks so bad. I still couldn't find like a normal two-handed mace. That's what you're thinking is strange. Or because he's like not in the front. He's like, I mean, he has like a pole hammer, pole mace, right? But like, yeah, I don't. It's interesting that people hate so much on the cleaver. I mean, maybe they're right. Maybe at some point I will also hate on the cleaver, but it's not now. It's definitely not now. It's an eyesore, yeah. And we're also still having like a freaking hammer, which is also pretty bad. Let's wait, actually. We still have like a freaking barbarian hammer because we never had enough. We never found like a normal hammer. We're just not finding. We're not finding famed two-handed melee weapons. We're not finding like normal two-handed tier 3 melee weapons. This run, I mean, the beginning was nice, but after like, it's kind of cursed in a way now. I really think it's kind of cursed. We're just not finding what we should find. Let's honestly just attack him. Yeah, maybe I should just. Is my camera? It kind of looks pixelated, right? I always think it's weird that the camera seems to look pixelated to me. Maybe it's not. Maybe the more other people hate it, the more I like the cleaver. Maybe I just stand by it. Just out of principle, maybe nowadays, not even. Let's use this weapon. Did you see this weapon here? We found like a nice one-handed cleaver. I don't know how good it is. Probably not good at all. Yo, Valentino! No, we didn't do any legendary locations. Because we just didn't, we just can't find the hunting ground for whatever reason. It's just impossible to find for us. And then in addition, wait, can he still act? And then in addition, we just hadn't got time to try the Kraken again. We want to do it, of course, but we just can't. We can do some shenanigans again. Right, as you just, a thunder appeared in your home, basically, like in your. That's funny. Do we just? Oh, I forgot. I mean, this is just a fight for XP. We don't even get like armor. We get nothing from it, right? We don't even get tools. This is just a fight to get some XP and lose some armor, basically, and lose some ammunition, which we also don't have. Yeah, I think we're really pushing it, by the way. I said it several times, but now we're really, really pushing it. This team needs ammunition. This team needs armor. This team needs tools. Like, we just can't. We busted. I really think we busted, like, the last couple of days, like, camp after camp after camp. Maybe it is divine intervention, right? I mean, but you didn't say anything weird. You didn't say anything like. I mean, you just hated on the. You just hated a little bit on the barb maze. Maybe somebody's telling you to stop hating on the barb maze. Oh, the gods even hate Cleaver. Maybe this was the thing that was triggering the gods. Even they hate the Cleaver so much. They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Two-handed Cleaver. Not even once, right? Not even once. Okay. You can just go in, right? This shouldn't be like... This weapon, by the way, I don't know, just shows how bad one-handed flails are in the mid to late game. I feel like this weapon rolled damage and armor ignore. Like it didn't roll high both, it just rolled a little bit, kind of like mid to high values for damage and armor, I would say. It's kind of like exactly what you want, and it still sucks pretty bad. I feel like it just shows how bad this weapon is, right? If this would be like a one-handed mace rolling damage and armor ignore, this weapon would be like godlike. So my wife tells me that I'm sometimes talking too loud when we're getting excited. We'll find another one. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Can we find another one? I don't even know if I want to find another one, right? I just want to find two. I just want to find two-handed weapons, man. Just like two-handed, like melee weapons, right? Like not like reach weapons, but melee weapons. Two-handed scimitar. What is a two-handed scimitar? Two-handed scimitar. Interesting. Oh, scimitar is that? Is it a cleaver? Like this? This? No, I don't know. Two-handed scimitar. Is it like the southern cleaver? Maybe we should just switch here, right? I mean, I just need two-handed famed weapons, like melee weapons, like an axe, a great axe, a rusting axe. I just need anything basically, just anything that makes sense, like a hammer. Just please, guys, for the love of God, just give me anything, game. Yeah, I mean the problem is that the barbarian cleaver is just straight up better, right? That's just like the problem. That's just the main problem about this whole shenanigans. I mean, I'm pretty sure, right? Like the barbarian cleaver is just so much better than the southern cleaver. And then like a barbarian cleaver that rolled somewhat nicely is like way better than like... He rolled damage against armor and the lowest fat. So not like fat usage, but just like fat like when wearing it. That is pretty bad. But I have to say, like at least armor damage, I mean what you can roll, you can technically, I think you can roll like lower fatigue to wear and then like increased shield damage. I think you can roll both of the, and then you have like increased shield damage on your cleaver and like 2 less fatigue to wear it. Like it's just... Is it a full hammer team thing a thing? There are like 6 types of items in game, so approximately 1/6 chance for two-handers. Yeah, maybe, right? Like you have armors, you have shields. I mean, I guess usually the calculation is like 1/3 of your... I think the main problem is shields, right? Because as far as I know, 1/3 of your famed weapon will be armor. That's fine, right? And then 1/3 of your famed weapons will be shields, as far as I know, which is just super insane. 1/3 of your named weapons being shields means like you find way too many shields that are useful. And then 1/3 is just all other weapons, right? And then all other weapons can be like freaking like, bows, throwing weapons, one-handed weapons, useless two-handed weapons, reached two-handed weapons. Not even the highest roll. So I think the main problem in this is just like that I mean we just got unlucky and not find like the right weapons at the second thing. We just didn't find like Yeah, but I mean, we did find some weapons. You just found useless ones, right? Like if you take a look, I mean, this weapon is guaranteed, right? This doesn't count. You always get a cleaver, and it's not even that good. It's not bad, but it's not that good. So we found like out of all the weapons, I think this was the first one we found. We found like a whip, like a famed whip, which, as far as I'm aware, is the worst named weapon you can find in the whole game because it just doesn't do shit, right? And then the second famed weapon was like this, which is, not too bad. We don't really care because we don't want to use one-handed weapons, but okay, it's like a sword. And then after that, I think we found like a bow, which is okay. That's nice. I say one bow is nice. And then we found like reach weapons, and reach weapons are just not that useful, right? Like reach weapons are just not. I mean, a sword lance would be great, but like famed pikes are just not that useful. And then after that, the last one was like a one-handed flail, and the one-handed flail is probably also like one of the worst famed one-handed weapons you can find because it still sucks. Because he got it on day 26. Yeah, I mean, people sometimes say like any famed weapon is useful, right? I mean, I don't really agree with that assessment, but I mean, this flail in the early game when we're still using like flames. Got armor damage and Pendo. You're still talking about the weapon from your. Who are you talking about? What weapon are you talking about, Eluko, right now? Sometimes I'm missing like the communication thread because I'm sometimes several people talking about like. I just sometimes don't know what the current topic is in this specific. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like this, but it's a one-handed flail, so it's just like it has damage and armor pen, which is like everything you want, right? So in theory, this is like great, but like in practice, we don't want a one-handed flail. We just don't. I mean, just compare the damage here, even if it is famed, right? This weapon does like, I don't know, like 55 damage and 15 is armor ignore. And then this does like, I don't know. And it can like stun and it does like all the damage in one, so the armor ignore is even higher technically, and like it's only 6 AP and not like, I don't know. We just want two-handed weapons, right? That's like all it is. We just want two-handed weapons. Two-handed melee weapons, not reach, but melee weapons. This would like seriously increase our damage output. And in a perfect world, we would find a hammer or a mace because we don't even have like non-famed version, like tier 3 non-famed versions. Wait, did I just... Two-handed hammer, yeah, two-handed hammers, they're so nice, right? They're so nice. Like, not having a two-handed hammer just really sucks. Like, this barbarian hammer is just... I mean, it's still not bad, but like, it really falls off like in the late game. I was really expecting to get like at some point like a hammer, at least like a normal hammer, or like, yeah, even better, like a famed one. A little bit of damage roll would be nice. Probably asking for too much, I guess. The thunder is going strong. Yeah, maybe I'm asking the gods for too much here. Maybe the gods think I'm greedy here with all my... what I'm asking for here. Yeah, two-handed mace would be great, right? Like, not a barbarian mace, but just like a normal, nice two-handed, like... I don't know what it's called, like winged mace, I don't even know. Like a normal tier 3 two-handed mace. With a little bit of damage roll, right? That's all it needs. It doesn't even need like just a little bit of damage roll on top. Just, that's all. And then like a new brother to wear it, because my stunner doesn't need that. Like a nice new recruit along with it. We even got some tools. So I guess like poor Juicy Crab is getting afraid of the thunder. Poor Juicy Crab, right? So we have to run away from the unholds anyhow. So let's just, we don't have to run away, but I guess we just do it. How do we do it? I guess we go a little bit here. They're following us, right? Kind of like rightly so. Let's take a small look here and then we go back. Small look here and then we go back. A flanked maze, yeah, flanked maze it is, right? The flanked maze, that would be so nice. Again, it doesn't even have to be a famed one. I would just take any flanked maze right now. Like, I'm not, beggars can't be choosers. So I think we will now go back to we will try to find, we will go back to the Kraken. So I guess they're undead inside. I think this should, why are we so slow? Do we just attack them during the daytime now? This is like a small camp here, but I guess it's fine. Are we completely repaired now? I don't think so, but like, yeah, we're fine. We're good enough, right? This is like a small camp, like basically a small roaming party. That's kind of like camp size almost. And again, I forgot that he doesn't have ammunition. Oh God, I'm just so bad right now. I think it didn't have fallen heroes, right? So we don't care too much. We just basically don't. It's 1 second, by the way. I'm just checking. Okay. Here we just use our crossbow. It's kind of interesting with these barbarian mace and hammers. You kind of get them so early, right? You get them so early. And they're like so good in the early to mid game. And they were still using them. Like the fact that we're still using them kind of shows how good they were early. Like this guy here is running around with the same weapon since for 100 days. He did never get a weapon upgrade for like 100 days. It's like really bad. We do want to decapitate them, right? We will do it. That's for sure. Oh, by the way, he needs to switch his weapons, right? These guys will geist us a little bit. Okay, let's deal some damage here, right? Let's do some of that. We don't need to go in right now. I really want to decapitate him. Just a little bit greedy for decapitation right now. Okay, let's kill these reach zombies. Please kill him though, right? Yeah, we could do a little bit more damage. Just a smidge more here on this guy. Yeah, that's fine. And I think in all these, like we fought like so many, I said earlier, we fought like so many tier 1 and tier 2 camps. Maybe even some tier 3, I don't know, in the last two streams. You can see it on YouTube, it's just like a lot. Yo, shoddy! I think we just didn't get a lot of famed. I guess I couldn't expect too many famed because this was mostly tier 1 and tier 2. And it was close to civilization. But I feel like it still was like a little bit low rolled here. But you know me, right? I always have the feeling I'm getting low rolled. always. Oh, shoddy, man. You gotta kill these guys, man. Now, you gotta kill these guys, man. So what is he doing? I guess he just... Is this even enough to kill him? Please tell me it's enough. Okay, at least it's enough. And here we try to kill this Geist. Nice, right? That's nice. You can just go in, I guess. And we have a 4 HP weapon in the back. I mean, in my next play, if I ever do like another playthrough, like a challenge run, I have to say, I think sword lance are really... If there's one weapon which I would consider overpowered, it is the sword lance. I have to say that. I think the sword lance is really overpowered. Like it just does decent damage, and then it has like this like, my friends, I have bad news. No, why do you have bad news? Don't have bad news, man. Why would you have bad news? Don't have bad news. This is the one guy I didn't want it to be. We can hit him 3 times, right? Yeah, this is... Okay, that was maybe a little bit stupid, by the way. It's like the one guy who shouldn't get attacked. Now I lost like a complete armor. Like, I don't know, 10, 20 tools, I guess 10. No way. The lightning struck the house next to you and you lost internet connection? It sounds so mean, but that's like kind of like funny. I don't know what to say. But it is kind of interesting. Good news, I bought some on my phone. That is some dedication, right? Like Juicy Crab really wants to know how this run is going. But I was just talking about something. I want to go on. Wait, what did I just talk about? Yeah, sword lances. Like I think I will make a poll. What is like the strongest weapon? And I don't want to bias anyone, but like, I mean, yeah, I already did bias you. But I would think the most overpowered weapon is a sword lance. Just the fact that you can at least deal, it does deal decent damage. It only has 5 action points. It has like a reach attack, and it has like a multi-hit attack. It just has like everything. Not even storms, yeah. Juicy Crab is unkillable, basically. He's just... Let's go here. Nothing can stop him. That is really nice. I mean, I guess we don't need to do this here. But again, right, like just the fact, 5 action points, it's just so much better than 4. It's just such a big difference. Poke your luck? You mean by... How do I poke your luck? Let's... poke your luck. I don't really... No, we go here, right? Let's just kill this guy. Can we even kill him, right? Straight up kill him now. Maybe we even got a helmet here. Let's kill this guy though. So it was just for experience. Maybe to get a little... The lighting was a warning shot, okay. Now we actually did save some ammunition. I actually never thought that we ever would need it, but now I'm so desperate for ammunition that I'm really using like these backup by listing 2-handed cleavers. Yeah, you might have done that. Oh god. I think this guy now needs a reach weapon, just because it's just maybe this here. This is so bad. Such a bad reach weapon. I don't even care it gets destroyed, right? It's so bad. Maybe I do care a little bit. Maybe I care a little bit. I don't want to wait. I think they just came like these people came just out of it, right? So we just expect that there is not that much in there. He still has the beggar's armor. Shotty is doing fine. Shotty really is doing fine. Like, he is just not spearballing like he should. But other than not spearballing, I think Shotty was really like this brother, really, like, he never wanted to be a spear guy. We just forced him to it. And that's why he's like failing on all his spear balls. He just never wanted to be a spear ball. The chances for this to happen, for this lightning, right? There is some divine intervention here. But maybe it's just, maybe the divine intervention is not like negative or positive in any way. Maybe it's just telling us to be aware, right? Just be aware. We just have to be careful. It's not something negative or positive. It's just somebody telling us, just be careful in this stream right now. And we do want to do the Kraken, right? So I think we just, oh, by the way, we could have just done this. Okay, that was nice. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just... It hit the power grid, thankfully. I mean, hitting the power grid doesn't seem like... I don't know why you say thankfully. It sounds pretty bad. Something hitting the power grid. I guess it didn't hit people. Is that what you're saying? Maybe that's what you're saying, right? So let's decapitate him. Almost dead of night. Okay. Interesting. So a nice decapitation. We might just even recover here, and so we have full fatigue back. We can use some... No, wait. I need to... Wait. I need to switch again. I need to use my banner against these geists. Need to be ready for geisting, for getting geisted. Let's get ready for getting geisted. It could have cost us... Yeah, that's true. Guess power is... There's no people. There are fallen heroes here. I mean, this was not like a high roll camp in terms of numbers. But I mean, just be aware there are fallen heroes here. They can get this guy, right? This guy can get... You know what, let's just... I don't even want to do spear wall here. I just don't. But this time I really do want to stun this guy. I mean, okay, I guess he dies, but we couldn't... I mean, you don't know if you hit him, right? You just really want him to not hit you 3 times. So let's get geisted now. Interesting. We should probably go forwards here, right? Maybe we should have not done that. Nice. So what do we think here? It's a little bit iffy, but I think we did the right thing here. Let's try to kill these geists. Something like this. And then something like this. We did kill... So 3 geists are already dead. That's just good, right? And we will move forward. We don't want these to be the only guys forward. No, did I just move on a corpse? Ooh, that was dangerous. I forgot about it. Oh, wait. I think we can't kill this guy, because if we kill this guy, we might get pushed forward. We also... I think this guy moved on a corpse that was decapitated. I think Wait, I have to check something. Is this corpse decapitated? But he is fine though, right? He has like all the... He is fine. He is tanky. He has a shield and everything. I mean, this is a little bit iffy here. If you take a look here, this is just a little bit... Yo, Sierra Morgans, what up? Sad I didn't roleplay for the Kraken fight. I mean, I'm just so bad at like returning the favor in terms of role-playing, so I don't know. Did I just press enter here for some reason? Did I just fuck it up a little bit? So what do you want to do here? I guess you want to kill this guy. This fucking guy here. This fucking... He is still 53 resolve. He had like more than 60, I guess. Can we... We might be able to kill him. Probably not, but maybe. We did, right? We did. I should have done decapitate a second time, by the way. I just didn't. Chat working well. Were there problems with chat? You say chat working well. Did we have problems in chat before? Not sure. This is the time, by the way, the time to use our one-handed flail, right? Like the value. Look at the value here. Damn, right. There was some shows fast. Okay, it's faster today. I don't know. Maybe my internet connection is better. Okay, we need to get rid of some surround. This is... So this guy, I don't even... Maybe we just shield wall here. I want to stun this guy here, this guy in particular. And here I want to kill that guy though, right? Nice. And we can do... I think this guy might go here, right? For some reason I expect him to go... I mean, not for some reason, but I expect him to go here. Juicy Crab said the same thing before, right? By the way, I'm role-playing for the Kraken fight. I think Juicy Crab really wants to role-play for the Kraken fight because he's saying like the very same sentence twice. I think he's really into role-playing the Kraken fight. I think that's what he's trying to say here. Why is he hitting him? That's just not allowed, right? I guess the chance is higher than I expected it to be. What we could do is we could walk up here and then just like... No, I don't know. We want to stun him, right? Let's wait. We want to stun him and everything, right? We want to do like everything here. I think we go for this. Now this was the time where I should have used this weapon here because it has less fatigue. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Juicy Crab. You can say it again and again if you're really into role-playing the Kraken fight, right? And you can say it 3 or 4 times, just so we get the message. I don't mind that. So Sierra Morgans is part of the roleplay right now, as you can see. What do we do here? So I think this is fine, right? We just like hammer him to death. I mean, the first hit being a hammer is always nice, kind of like the dream, right? First you hammer them, you strip the armor. It's kind of like the tactical play in a way, right? Like first you strip the armor with a hammer. Oftentimes you can't really do it in that order. But it always sounds so right if you do. You get like free subs everywhere apparently. Apparently Juicy Crab is like the man. He's getting 3 subs. He's getting, you know, more free stuff than a young woman at a bar. I don't know. Is that a thing? Do people say it's like this? Okay. I mean, did we do shield wall? No, but we probably will do it, right? And then at least there should be Juicy Crab. There's a dinosaur. Not sure what the dinosaurs are supposed to mean. What we can do here, we can do decapitate. And you know what? We try to... We don't even have... Okay, then we don't. We couldn't disarm. Got some nice emojis. We could try to disarm again, right? Why not? That's a lindworm. Oh, that's a lindworm. It looked kind of like... Yeah, okay, I should have... I guess I should have known that. I mean, we do have these ranged shields here, so I guess it's understandable that we don't really, like... We're getting hit still, in a sense. Let's do some damage here, right? Yeah, these guys... He probably will, like, do the same thing again, right? Kite Kid is streaming as well. Who is Kite Kid? Kite Kid. Kite Kid. Kite Kid. Is he streaming Battle Brothers? I don't know. Guess you know him. I don't know what a Kite Kid is. Yo, there Milan. What up, Milan? Milan is sometimes talking in German, but I will answer in English. So there's kind of like this, you know, cosmopolitan multi-language thing going on maybe here. Which is fine, right? Let's do some damage here. And here we just... I kind of want to disarm him, right? He might get... He is the cultist boy, by the way. He is the cultist boy. I don't know what the cultist boy... He normal is Kite. He's the cultist boy. I don't know what it means, being the cultist boy. Is that like an honorary title? There's like one cultist boy in Battle Brothers and it's Kite Kid? I don't know. A red kite is in Milan. Guten Tag, Australia. Guten Tag from Australia. Nice. So, yeah, that was actually interesting. I never knew that. So apparently, even if they're disarmed, then they might still get possessed. Because as far as I know, if they're stunned, they don't get possessed. I'm not completely sure, but I'm pretty sure. But they still can get possessed if they are disarmed, apparently. So that was a nice possess here, right? Like, didn't do anything, basically. Okay, he's playing the Legends mod. Okay, interesting. You make it sound like he's some kind of like, you know, like a very well-known figure, which he might, right? I just don't know him, but he might be very well-known. Like the cultist guy. What do we do here? I guess we do go for all the damage. A Dobrovich. I guess Dobrovich means high. That's like probably, right? What are we doing here? I mean, he can only possess him, right? That's the only... No, he does something weird. That's nice. Do we go in now? Interesting thing is, the defense might even be comparable. I didn't think about this. He does have a shield, but they do ignore shield bonus, right? And then this guy has like 48. So like, that's actually... Let's just go in. Even if he shield walls, they have comparable melee defense, basically. Good night. But you're coming back, right? Is Juicy Cup coming back? Or is she saying like good night for like ever? I guess now he... Yeah. And this was a small camp, right? Not like the biggest thing, but it was a small camp. Okay. I guess we just go in, right? We just go in. That's it. We don't have to be like super... Guess here we do the, you know, decapitate, recover. I think it was the right call here. Okay. Let's wait. I mean, he can just safely attack him, right? Let's wait. And he cannot, right? He cannot. So let's do the rest safely, right? We don't need to go in. We could be a little cheeky here and do something like this, right? Just being a little bit cheeky. But now he can't. That's fine. We should have just gone in, right? It's kind of weird. We're just probably over. Yeah, let's just go in. Come on. If they hit us like once. If this guy hits us once, it doesn't even. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just go in. Long story short, let's just go in. We can use our famous flail here again, right? Like even like a headshot, but headshot, yeah. Nice. Okay, that's nice. That's actually some like if a good find finally. And we are desperate for anything, so we also take the helmet here. And you know, really, we checked these forests. Pretty sure I checked them, but maybe not. Let's check these forests. I do want to. I'm pretty sure I checked them. Maybe I did not. Okay, there's a camp. There's many chosen in there, by the way. Oh god. It's a tier 2 camp, right? We're doing all these camps I don't even want to do. Maybe walk around a little bit to get some. He also doesn't have ammunition, by the way. He also doesn't have. Oh god. By the way, we do have this +1. Who wants this +1? Do we have any nice? Does this armor still hasn't received a +1? But isn't there like a better one? This has received a +1 attachment, but this here hasn't, right? So it's a famed armor, so why not? Right? Why not? I mean, these chosen, they might, right? They might engage us. I'd rather have this weapon here. So this is a little bit iffy, but we could also just give him. Oh, by the way, that is actually his armor, right? This is just his armor. Yeah, this is just, he always had this armor specifically. So what we could do is maybe something like this. And then we're basically this guy. Why does this guy not have armor? Okay, so we need to. This is weird. We just need to ensure that he's not being engaged. I hate this strategy, right? Like the strategy being just don't get engaged. This is such a weird strategy. Maybe your Juicy Crab. Juicy Crab is back. He's in the house. I guess this guy just doesn't have like nimble value. Oh god. This is so iffy. Do we really not have any more arrows left? We never found ammunition anymore. Guess we just really need to find like ammunition. I mean, I'm doing camp after camp, and I always say I will need to go back to civilization to get ammunition. I'm never doing it. So I always feel like I want to do like one more camp, right? Just one more, and then I go back. But this camp is not easy, right? Like we have to be. This is not like a super simple camp. This guy just has to be careful, I guess. Maybe this time we do something like this. I have to flip some fuses in my house and half of them jumped out. Okay. Also very Juicy Crab, always hard working, right? Even if he's not working, he's hard working. And I was thinking about this bow, by the way. I even made a Reddit post about this bow specifically. I think it's like a very heavily upvoted Reddit post, by the way. I was asking people what they think about this bow. And I mean, the opinions were more favorable than I thought, basically. 1 second, can I just... This is the post here, right? And I mean, I guess once I have like this faint quiver, then I might be able to use this bow. But before I have the faint quiver, it's just... Let me just one more time. Armor ignore. This is like 12 armor ignore. And this is like 30 armor ignore. You know what? Let's use it. It's just more armor ignore, right? Let's use it. These guys, these chosen, they are armored. So let's just use it. Let's see how wrecked we get here. We might get a little bit wrecked. It's only 12. I thought it would be more. It said like many chosen and some Reaver. Seems like a low roll 12. I don't know. I didn't really like count it. Many and show. It seems to be low roll, which is nice, of course. I mean, I don't. But we will use our... Might be able to kill him. Maybe not. Maybe yes. No. So what do I want to do here? I think here I would like to just spear wall. They seem to not have weapons that can... Right, they don't seem to have throwing weapons. I think they would have shown them, basically, if they would have them. So what about this guy? Do we just... This guy just goes in the middle and just indoms? Is that like the plan? Problem is then we need to kill this guy, because if we don't kill this guy specifically, then he... You know what, let's actually use this weapon now. I want to see how much... That was just... Yeah, that is not working right now. This is not how I want this fight to start, by the way. The warbow is better. Yeah, I would also think the warbow is better. I would agree. He might need to get rotated out, so I don't know. Oh god, this is... They can all rotate around my guy here. Okay. Yeah, they just ignore this guy here, right? This is the only guy who doesn't ignore my indom guy. Everybody else will ignore him. Okay. But this guy here, he can do some damage, right? Maybe even on the Reaver. Just to get a kill. No, he just does so much... Yeah, why is the damage so low? Maybe we stun him, maybe we don't, right? Let's see. Let's see. I don't like any of this right now. Oh god, guys. What the fuck are you doing, man? What the fuck are you doing? I just need to do something. He didn't act yet, by the way. I didn't... Oh god. Yeah, I'm just not... I mean, this battle, I just fucked it up a little bit, but I'm also just not dealing enough damage, I feel like. I think this guy should die, right? Okay, this guy did die. Maybe just get a kill for a stack. And then here, maybe do some damage. That was nice. So this, I think I shield walled at least, right? So what are they rolling against him? 12 percenters. I guess that is not bad. Okay. Yeah, let's just use these weapons. They just deal too much damage to ignore it. He missed all his attacks so far. I don't know how, but he just missed them all. What should Shoddy do? I think Shoddy really needs to like get a kill here. And then shield wall. I don't like it. I don't like these misses here. I really don't. I just hate them, right? Can we kill him maybe? That was nice. Okay, we kill him as well, right? Okay, what do we do about this guy? Do we just hit him? I think we just hit him, right? Just fuck it. And then we could also maybe stun him. I don't know if they can destroy his shield. I don't think so. I think it's close. Do they have suddenly more melee defense? Why I'm rolling only like... Am I missing something? Why I'm rolling only like... I'm missing so many attacks. Did they used to... How much melee defense do these guys have? Did I break like a breakpoint? Do they have like more melee defense at like some point? 1 second. Battle Brothers Chosen? I feel like I'm missing more than I should. Than I used to. No, there's no like... 15 melee defense, I guess. I don't know, I guess that's just how it is. By the way, after this battle, I will manually do like an... No, I can't do an ad again manually. I guess this is fine now. This guy should die without using so much ammunition, but like, I don't know. And I could be cheeky here, and maybe I can get it, right? Let's see. No. Do we remove the shield? No, we don't. So this is fine, right? My hair's a little bit weird. It's fine. Let's just lower his morale. Yeah, okay, I guess we just kill one more. Oh, I should have used... Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So again, we could get something here, right? It's not impossible. There's a chance. You know what? Let's go in, right? How did I just lose so many viewers? What just happened? That's interesting. I just had like 15 viewers and now I have 6. Is that true? Twitch just shows. Sometimes it's interesting. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. You know, if people want to watch something else, it's fine. But I just moved like from 15 to 6 in like a second. Interesting. The people are still in the chat. Now it's back to 15. Like, now it's back to 6. Did you just see that? It was like 16, 6, and 16. Was there like an ad shown or maybe something like this? That was weird, right? I do want to cast these ads manually, but okay, we at least get some. So what are we doing here? I guess this just goes. We don't need this. 16. I just saw like I just saw 16. Could be more, but like, I mean, the number of viewers is not like, you know, I shouldn't care like too much about it, but sometimes it's just interesting, right? I'm just like, quiver of errors. Sometimes it's inaccurate. Now it's 20. It was like 16, 6, 16, 20. It's just like so it's just like a random number generator. It's not even like deterministic at all. Maybe it is. Maybe the people are really just like, maybe there's somebody else. Some people are watching. They're moving back and forth. So here's a spot of land that we've never been to. I just let's just check. Really want to check. I really want to find the freaking like hunting ground. Please tell me there's a hunting ground here. Please. I will also go here. But I'm pretty sure I already checked everything here, but I'm kind of course, I'm afraid that I didn't really. What the fuck is this? Why is this so overpowered? I guess it's. No, 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 no. Fuck. This is like the first tier 3 barbarian camp that we don't do. Just because we got wrecked so many times by these unholds, right? We just got wrecked so many times. This would be the first we don't do. We just got wrecked. We don't have additional brothers. It's like day 150. We're just weak. We're just really, really, really weak. We're not strong. We're weak. So only some chosen. I mean, some is like 6 or something, right? It's not many. It's not lots. It's just like 6 or 7, I guess. No, we still haven't done Kraken. We never came back, right? Like we tried to do the Kraken and then we couldn't roll the right terrain. And then we just went somewhere and like, you know, then like all this, we just found camp after camp after camp. We tried to find the hunting ground, by the way, but we just couldn't find the freaking hunting ground. Yeah, maybe wait for a patrol. I mean, for day 50, it does seem to be somewhat high rolled. It does seem to be high. For one, I mean, I know at like day 260, they can have like, you know, a few armored unholds, a few snow armored unholds, and like, but I guess for day 150, there's high roll, right? So we just wait. We just wait. By the way, since we got rid of the cartographer, we actually did increase the money. We have more money than we had before. Guess there's a camp here, right? Why would there be? Why would there be? Yeah, that is true. In this case, it's true. This is your tier 2 camp. We can do that, right? It's even just like it's a warlord, but it's fine. That is fine. And we just fuck this fucking one dog bow, right? It's just like so bad. Yeah, just name can't just, you know, he can't stop it. He's really fascinated by that name. Just name is just really, I mean, his name is just name, right? So he is all about that name, about them names, right? He just can't help it. Yeah, still 12 out of 16. I mean, for the Kraken, it doesn't matter, right? Again, the plan is simple. We wanna do the Kraken. We wanna do the we can actually do the village maybe first. We wanna do the village, the Kraken, the EG Rock, and then we wanna roll for brothers. But I mean, you can find brothers without fishing for them. But apparently, you know, not me. I can't just, you know, like everybody. I watch like, you know, every other streamer. For example, Rufin also found a brother, I guess, without fishing. Everybody's finding brother except me. I don't know if assassin armors are that good. Like, I think at this point in the game where you can find like nimble armor and stuff like fame, I mean, usually famed armor is better than assassin's armor, right? So I think the problem with like things like assassin's armor and stuff like this is just like by the time you can reliably get them, you can also get like famed armor from camps, and so like, why not give us nicknames for the famed bros? I don't know. I mean, they already have bros. Why would they need nicknames? Let's just first do this camp, right? This doesn't seem like a hard camp. Let's just do some camp in here. Some of that camp in here. Do we get like... No, we don't even need a net, right? We can do it without a net. It's just like one warlord. It's just like 8. It's a tier 2 camp. It can give us something, right? A low roll famed nimble armor. Yeah, but this is what I mean, right? Like by the time, and then you still have to fight like an assassin, and assassins are not like just sitting there around solo. Assassins are usually, as far as I know, they're only in tier... The only time I saw them was in like these huge tier 3 nomad camps. And by the time you can fight like tier 3 nomad camps, you can fight like basically anything to get famed armor. So I don't know. I mean, I don't really think there's like a good place for these assassin armors, in my opinion. So this thing we could, what do we do here? Let's just go, right? Let's do some damage. Let's do some of that damage though. We eat those. We eat those, yeah. I don't know exactly what you're referring to, but... That was nice, right? This is like the normal war bow. Like with the like freaking high rolled Bondok bow, I don't think I would have done it. Southern armies, we eat those. Yeah, I'm not sure if we eat those, by the way. I don't really agree personally. I think they can be a little bit more... They can also walk through here, right? It's interesting. I'm not sure if we really eat those. I'm really not sure. You kind of want to go here, but then there's like... Maybe we go here. Is it worth it to already shoot? Not really, right? Let's in this case wait and reload. And here let's do some of that damage though, right? Okay, that's fine. Something like this. I don't know. Let's do it like this. This is not a hard camp, right? I mean, it's just, there's an Orc Warlord, but I mean, this should not cause any troubles here. This guy also dies now, right? Can we just kill this guy, by the way? Oh, nice. If he goes here, I think they can stun him, right? I mean, they would... But you know what? It doesn't really matter because I can go back. Let's hope we get something here. It is a tier 2 orc camp. We can get something. And that's a very weak camp, right? That is, I have to admit, it's not the strongest camp that ever existed. I have to admit that. What do we do here? Maybe we do get a shot off here. Yeah, I guess like... Just Indorm here. And then just do some damage to this Orc Warrior. Why not, right? We could even... Let's just say I mean, they don't have charge anyhow, right? They just have like Line Breaker, what it's called. We don't really care about that. So let's... Okay, okay. I mean, don't forget, guys, we once fought like a tier 2 orc camp, the same size as this, you know, a tier 2, and we found 2 feints. It was far from civilization, so it doesn't really count, but again, 2 feints. Let's just... Okay, he doesn't really... We could just do like one shot. Yeah, we did some damage, right? Interesting. That was interesting. Oh, I should have, damn. I should have switched my weapon. I specifically have like a backup weapon, right? Okay, let's do some... This is the amount of damage we want to deal, right? Like all the damage, basically. All of it. This is a little bit iffy now. Maybe we just go here one step back. Nice, 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 nice. I just misclicked. That's fine, right? We do want to go one... Oh, no, I wanted to go... That's fine. One step. Because he wants to go here, right? That's fine. Let's just end. This time we do use our 4 AP weapon, right? That's why we have it. I kinda also have to say I'm using these 4 AP weapons more often than I expect. Like even the Swordlands guy. Like there is a reality where even like a Swordlands guy, right? Like even a guy like him might want to have Duelist. Not sure. Not sure if there's a reality, but somehow there might be a reality. Don't know. It's just so strong, right? Like if you use a one-handed weapon just like Duelist. What are we doing here? I guess we just don't want to... We just don't want him to attack us basically ever with this weapon. I guess could he run away? I don't know if Rock Warlords ever run away. It doesn't really matter. We don't have to kill him. They don't run away. Interesting. I mean, it seems like they don't run away. Okay. What do we do here? Should have... Maybe this was wrong. I didn't have to engage him, right? It was just like no need for that. Now I kind of did. Maybe he doesn't like it. No, he doesn't really care. Maybe we can disarm him. I don't need to get hit from this weapon. Like, it doesn't... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's just... I know he can still hit with his, like, arms and they do damage. And it's like... But let's just not. Right. But we do want to get his experience now. We do want to get it, right? So, are we getting something here or not? I would probably say we don't get anything, but we hope, right? We hope. We hope. No. No, 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 no. Nothing. Nada. Not a damn thing. So, we just keep going, I guess. Yeah, since we can't find the hunting ground here, we just go back to civilization. Okay, we do this. We always find something, right? There's always like, every time I say I want to go back to civilization, there's always something to do. This is even a little bit further from, this is, by the way, this is pretty far from civilization. Like, we haven't found any camps like right here, but this is, for this map, pretty far. So this, I just call it out. I think it has a famed. I think this one has a famed. And now it's only tier 2, but it is, right? Let's just ensure that we don't find like a camp and a roaming party here. No, we don't. Everybody's happy, right? Everybody has armor, everybody's happy. Okay. So let's see. And I think it doesn't have Orc Warriors, right? No, were there Orc Warriors? Maybe there were. Maybe it didn't. Okay, there is an Orc Warrior. At least one. So we should go for that damage, right? So we just Indom here. This is a weird map, by the way. Look at this. That is really weird. And he doesn't have any... We can do some damage here on these guys. Okay. That's... I mean, we want to Indom here, right? So... Yeah, I guess I should have... I don't know. It doesn't matter too much, maybe. Maybe it does. I don't know. No, maybe it doesn't. I think we just basically kill everything here. Just simple strategy. And we still Indom here. Is it worth it to already use it? Let's use it already. And here we just stand here and then, I don't know, something like this, I guess. And he just switches weapons and then next turn he does something, I guess. I mean, this Indomed guy is not really, you know, they can still jump over him, but I think it's still fine. I think it's still fine. Let's get some kills. That's a very efficient round, right? Like kill one, that's very good. That was just a very efficient round. What do I want to do? Maybe hit him. He doesn't even have any more. Oh god. Okay. What's the chance here to disarm him? Maybe still do it. And here we can actually just do this. What do I want to do here? That was not bad, right? I think here we can start laying into him. Just here already, and we're protected by the spear wall. Wait, I have to go here, right? Was a little bit weird, maybe, but... Do I even... Maybe his shield was. Maybe it's not the right target, by the way. This guy, right? This is how you almost died to range damage. Let's wait a second. Really want to hit him, by the way. But this is too juicy, right? Like, we can ignore shields. Oh god, it's so nice. That was just too juicy to ignore. Okay. Let's just kill him. Okay, what do we do here? I think I know what I want to do. Oh god. Are these normal Orc Warriors? No lower version, maybe. I mean, he doesn't have a... Can normal Orc Warriors have, like, no helmet? I don't know. I don't even know if the difference is big. I think before, like... I mean, I wouldn't recognize this. I wouldn't know who has like lower and who doesn't. That's also nice, right? We're just taking care of these enemies here, so this is not dangerous. I mean, there's one Orc Warrior left, right? This is a little bit iffy. I don't know. Probably not. Let's just ensure that our shield doesn't get broken. Should we go in? That's like super greedy, right? Just like being really greedy. No, that's exactly what we don't want to do, right? I now kind of want to go in because I think he's dead. Come, let's do it. Let's be greedy. What can go wrong, right? Nothing. Nothing can go wrong. Is he still alive? I don't think we have enough fatigue, right? No, we don't. We can just still go in just for the... Okay. Can we... No, but we can use this weapon here. That's a nice weapon for this. And then we can even go here and just maybe do this. Okay. Okay. So we could... I mean, I just called it, right? I earlier said we will find something, and I stand by it. I believe we find something here. I think we really will. I do want to get him now, right? This is just like one more hit. Please. No, not again. Should we already prepare for the Kraken? Because we're kind of near to the Kraken and we just... We'd never need these, by the way. We are near to the Kraken, so... By the way, the Igirok, does the Igirok have armor? What kind of Igirok? Battle Brothers? I kind of want to prepare for both of them. No, the Igirok doesn't even have... Not really, right? Not really. So we don't even need this here as well. This doesn't really do anything for us. We don't need much space for this, by the way, we just need like a little bit of space if you want to do the Kraken. Maybe a little bit more. This can go away. I think we only need 3, right? But I'm afraid of like not having enough, so I don't. This should be enough. If we find the Kraken, I mean, not if we find the Kraken, are we close? Forgot. We don't have ammunition for the Kraken, but this is also kind of weird. Let's first go here. Let's just really ensure we searched all the forest. No, I don't want to go through all the forest now. I want to go on the high ground here. Now we do one more camp, I guess. One more camp. So we can do spear wall here even. Spear wall here. So we do a spear wall here, and we hope they don't break it. If they break it, we're kind of fucked, right? Kind of fucked. And we can maybe do like a little bit of... I kind of want to be here, right? But I can't. Damn it. But we could maybe even get like... Wait, is this then the right... Yeah, let's just do it. Could have gotten a kill here, right? I guess we just really have to we just really have to find ammunition. I'm just saying it again and again. It just doesn't. We go back to civilization to find ammunition. I'm just getting sick of not having ammunition. If this was a more dangerous camp, the ammunition could make the difference here. So what do we think about this guy? Guess we start hitting him. Okay. Do we kill him? I guess we're already committed here in this part, so this guy will get a hit off. By the way, this guy can stun us and then hit us afterwards, which is kind of... I wasn't really used to that before I saw it. Like, he can charge us, stun us, and then hit us afterwards. So this is a little bit iffy what I did here, I guess. Maybe we actually should hit him. Oof. For some reason I did not expect... I forgot that they can still move. So what do I do here? I guess I just kill... one guy, move, and do like damage to another guy. This is a little bit dangerous, by the way. If they would break shield, if they would have gotten more lucky by breaking the shield wall, there was like some danger involved, even though it's like a freaking tier 1 camp, right? That's how weak we are. Okay, so at least he's not immediately dangerous. What do we do here? Guess we just go for it. Is he fleeing? Yes, he's fleeing, right? Maybe we break his morale as well. We have our 4 AP weapon, right? We do have our nice 4 AP weapon. Okay. So this guy has to die now, basically. Okay, but he will die, right? So that's fine. Yeah, I said it so often, we just have to go back to civilization. I can't just postpone it anymore. We don't need anything really here. Let's go back. We just need some... We can use a little bit, we can go a little bit on these mountains by going back, but we can take a peek from here, but then we have to go back. We can do the abandoned village here. I've never done it for some reason. I think it was the first one I found. Wait, wasn't there like abandoned village somewhere? Here. Was the first one I found. I never did it. I was actually ready for it for a long time. I just didn't really care too much, I guess. But against the Kraken, it might even help, right? Might make the Kraken like one turn earlier if you like keep shooting with these like bleeding arrows. Probably won't do a difference, but it might. This army is stronger than the camp, right? Oh, maybe not really. Maybe it is. I don't need to fight this army here. I don't need to fight berserkers without busting a camp. Okay, and one more time. We really don't have any arrows, right? Like no arrows at all. This guy has arrows. This guy has arrows. Like I was hiding a lot of ammunition. I was like actually thinking I would never need it. But this is how desperate we are. We still have one more, by the way. Interesting. No, this was our... No, never mind. Okay. And I don't even know. I think these tier 1 camps, they can't even have famed, right? It's like impossible, I guess. It's always nice to dream about it, but... I found one thing that Rufin said quite interesting. I think he was right about it. He said, like, these enemies that are almost dead, they're kind of like a resource, and you want to be really careful who uses this resource. It's kind of obvious in some way. In other ways, it's not really obvious. So what do we do here? I think we... If we can disarm him, I would engage him, right? Guess I should engage him in this case, right? I mean, this guy can still move here, by the way, so it's a little bit weird, but... That was nice, right? That was nice. Okay. Do we want to do something special here? I guess we just hit, right? No, this was wrong. I should have forgot there was something in between. What do we do here? Do we just do like this and maybe do some value play here and just ensure that he dies? By the way, I think I kind of really want to... Yeah, that was bad. Now we have like 2 problems here. Maybe we don't. Maybe this guy, he doesn't. Can we... Guess we just try to lower their morale. We want to lower their morale, that's why I'm trying to kill him. So we will kill one of these. Then this guy, he will like murder us, probably. Which I guess is fine. That was some nice damage, right? There was some nice damage, by the way. Good job, man. Good job. Guess it's exactly 1 helmet, so that's fine in a sense. Just like 1 helmet. Wait, do I not have enough damage for him now? Please tell me I have enough damage for him. I might not have enough damage to kill him, right? No, I think I do. That was a headshot, right? Okay. So we changed the helmet here. Don't even have good helmets. Fascinating. Not repaired helmets, I mean. Okay, here we go for 60 resolve. Maybe he needs at least... No. Not sure if that is the right call. I think we should also have... He was the one that also needs like an armor. Maybe we have to change it up, right? I think this guy really needs this armor here. He's just too squishy otherwise. Okay. We go back. We can actually go back this way. This is the way we want to go. This is usually there's nothing here for us. So we can go back this way. We hope they don't attack us. I don't want to fight Orc Berserkers here. I just want to see where this camp is. Can I take a look? Okay. This is we do tier 2 camps here. Maybe we wait. We do wait for like daytime. It's some Orc warriors, so it's not like the... Yeah, but it's fine, right? Is his armor repaired? Kind of. I'm a little bit... No. It's on a hill. Maybe... Is there some... What does it mean on a hill? Are they really... No, it doesn't mean anything, right? Okay. Tier 2 camp, guys. Again, we can find something here. It's not, you know, it has some distance to civilization, so there's a chance. There's a low chance, but there's a chance. So let's hope. So I really want to use this here. I really want to hope he gets a Berserk stack. So let's try to make it happen. I want to Indom here and Spear Wall here, right? So Spear Wall here. Indom here. Want to Indom here, right? So maybe still go back. Okay, we have to be a little bit aware. These are just like, these are dangerous enemies, right? I do want to kill this Orc Berserker though. That is just... So here we Indom. And... do I go in with him? I don't think so, right? No, I do. No. I don't know. I guess I don't. And here I really want to get these Berserk stacks, basically. Killing Frenzy, I mean. Okay, that's enough, right? I can save for some fatigue here. Maybe go a little bit closer. But otherwise just save fatigue. Let's go here. I don't know if we can go here and stun him. Let's I don't know. No, he can't. They don't have charge, right? I always forget. Warlords don't have charge. They only have Warbreaker. Well, I mean Warriors. Warriors and Warlords. They only have Line Breaker, but not charge. Okay. Let's first see what they're doing. What are they doing? This is Line Breaker, right? There it is. There it is. Okay, that was nasty. Okay, that is a pretty nasty position to be in. So I guess we do want to do some damage. Okay, this is I mean they did it correctly, right? Like everybody is like, okay. They did it correctly. They just completely they did completely the right calls. I have to admit that. I mean, I fucked it up probably, but they also just really that was well played. Like they're all exactly in my face. Just everybody. That was, you know, well played, guys. Well played. Okay, what do I do here? Who's the most dangerous? Kinda him. Because this guy really doesn't want to get engaged. He's like... Okay, that was good. So let's just focus him down. Nice, right? That was good. That was nice. The warrior in the south is, I mean, this guy is fleeing, this guy is fleeing, this is dazed, so let's just basically ignore him. We can even probably like go before him, right? So this is the only one who will deal damage to us. So we just accept the fact that he does damage. We could maybe still disarm him, right? You know what, let's try to disarm him. I don't hate the idea. Okay, we don't. Okay, that was nice. That was already nice. Okay, this guy is now... He can't really do anything. Maybe we break him. No, we don't. Or maybe we do, right? Oh god, this is so nice. Can even do another value. No, do we want to kill him? Maybe we just want to kill him, right? Just so that he breaks. That was a nice fight. We just got lucky in certain ways. So he is dazed. We shouldn't be too... Okay. Yeah, that was just nice. I don't know. Overall, it was just nice. Okay. We can just go in, right? We don't have to be afraid here. We can kill the last guy here, right? We can just kill him. Again, nothing, right? Nothing. We are getting scammed a little bit, by the way. Just a little bit. We are getting scammed, right? That is kind of like obvious now, I feel like. We are getting scammed. Like, some of these scams should have given us something. Maybe now the shortest way is this way. Do they want to fight us? I don't think so, right? This war, by the way, this is the first crisis. It's day 155. I feel like the Noble War crisis, I think Undead crisis ends so early. Maybe the noble houses, are they just not like... Why are they not fighting each other? Maybe they're so isolated each, right? Maybe sometimes they're like more, I don't know, more interwoven in terms of how they like move around. But it's like day 155 and the first crisis is still not over. That feels like there's an overseer here. This is like a tier 2 camp, right? I think it's a tier 2 camp. Wait, we want to do it at night, right? No, it's not dangerous. Wait, many. It's on a hill. Let's do it at nighttime. Let's do it at nighttime. Let's. Maybe I didn't have to wait here. I mean, now that I already waited a little bit, I guess is it even less? I mean, now they're like really not. Did they get reinforced? There's even a champion here. Interesting. Let's get another like one dog bow that is completely unusable, right? Like a high rolled one dog bow. Like super high roll armor ignore, super high roll armor damage, and then we still can't use it because it's a Bondok bow. It's always what you want to see. Guess we didn't really have to fight them, by the way, right? I don't know. Now I don't even know why I'm fighting them. Let's just go in. I'm just not afraid. We just want to ensure that they don't think they should shoot at somebody else. Now I fucked it up. They will shoot at him, by the way. Now I fucked it up. Yeah, that's a champ, but it's like a freaking ambusher champion, right? Like, we don't really care about these. How are they? I guess it is a champion. That's like the worst champion in the game, right? Because it's the only champion that guarantees you a weapon that you will never use. Like, it's just guaranteed a weapon that you will never ever use in your life. Guaranteed, right? That's the only champion that has something like this, right? I think like every other champion might have like something for you. And this is like the big exception. Maybe I'm being too aggressive right now. I don't know. I mean, they could technically... By the way, they could fuck him up, right? They could fuck this guy up with like punctures. That was bad, by the way. That's like a super low chance, but there is like a chance that they fuck him up with punctures. Like, they roll like 5%ers against him, but why take the risk, right? This is like kind of like triple puncture from like a... Yeah, they just... I mean, I don't know. I don't think they kill him here, even with like... I don't know, if all 4 punctures hit, I don't know. I guess depends on the damage roll. I can't do the same mistake twice, right? Oh, I guess against goblins this weapon is just that weapon against goblins. Oh god. This is just so nasty against goblins. If it hits, right? If it hits, it hits. So we get another Bondok bow, right? Another nice Bondok bow. Let's see. Let's see what this great Bondok bow rolls. Okay. You also just don't kill him. I hate it, right? I hate it so much. Again with the freaking damage and armor ignore roll. Oh my fucking god. It's always like these Bondoks bow. We found like 2 Bondok bows and both rolled like decent damage and decent armor ignore. What the fuck? It's like almost a high roll in armor ignore again, right? Like the highest is like 61%, it's like 59. This is so freaking... This is again a very good roll. Like on any other weapon, it would be such a good weapon. Basically on any... Okay, let's not get salty here. I mean, I am, but like... We're so desperate that we take like these quivers here. I just keep this Bondok bow just to remind myself how much it sucks that this is not another weapon. I mean, now there's less enemies in there, so now I should just really go in. I mean, I don't really... There's like no reason not to go in right now. Okay. Of course they are on a hill. What was it like? How many ambushers? I think most of them were skirmishers, right? So it's only like 2 ambushers. Okay. Are they like hitting they're hitting everything, right? Against this guy. Not everything, but like... So this guy gets wrecked by range again. So what do we do here? I think this is a nice hit. I don't even know if I want to go in with him. I really don't. He could, of course, switch and just reload. It's kind of like a nice use of action points, right? Like everybody used all action points. Usually he had nothing to do in the first round. But if he has like this crossbow in the back, he can just use these 4 action points to reload his crossbow. Next turn, he might get like a nice crossbow gun round off. I don't know. I don't want to be too aggressive with him. Maybe they engage him here, which is fine in a way. They are engaging him. Interesting. I said it's fine. For some reason, I still didn't expect it. Just didn't expect them to engage him there. I don't know. Why did I not expect? I guess, do we have range advantage here? Maybe we have range advantage and they're more aggressive than usual because I just didn't expect that to happen. Doesn't matter too much. We want to get that net, right? We want to get it. So let's get that net first. That's maybe the first thing. Nice. Could even try to hit him, but maybe that's too weird. Do we use? No, we just go for it. What we could do is we go this and this, right? I don't. I guess they will already shoot at him, so like, fuck it. No, let's just. I don't know. It's a tier 2 camp. Again, we could get something here. It's a little bit far from civilization, not like a little bit. There's a chance. Getting something here. I don't think we're greedy here and expecting something at some point from like all these. We fought so many tier 2 camps that at some point, right? You just want to get something, anything. Oh god. Please, guys. Please. Yeah, they just have stats, right? They do have stats. They just have stats. Really, really good stats, by the way. Okay. I was hoping for more. I even do this. Kind of weird, but goblins just have kind of the opposite of orcs, right? Like orcs have like damage and HP and armor, but no stats. The goblins have like stats, but no armor, no HP, and no real damage in a way. We do want to kill these guys though at some point. Okay. Come on, man. There was a tiny bit iffy, this guy here, by the way. Again, because of these punctures. Let's just kill him, right? Nice. He's even running away. Using his like footwork to run away. That is very... Now we use it, right? Our famous flail. Bam. I do want to kill him at least for the XP. I don't need to kill... It's fine, right? Okay, are we finding something here? Something. No. No, no, no. I always feel I'm missing something, right? It's nothing. Nothing. Really anticlimactic here, these camps. Like... By the way, there's the Kraken. Should we just go to the Kraken? Guess we go for... Wait, do we have high... It's high. It's as high as it's like reasonably possible, right? So I guess we go for Kraken. Oh god. Let me just get a coffee stuff late. Check for Kraken again, right? Damn. Damn. We check if we find nice terrain here. We even have ammunition. We don't want to do it during daytime, right? It's kind of obvious, I guess. burp? What is burp? Is it a Kraken? Does a Kraken do burp? I don't know. I guess, right? I guess it has to be a Kraken sound. Why else would do Sarah Morgan's like a sound? Now we can go on the high ground here, and then during daytime we. Sarah says burp. Okay, let me just 2 minutes, right? 2 minutes. Let's say 3 minutes. Oh, I just need to like really be prepared here. Oh wait, one more thing. I will cast an ad if possible, so we don't get ads later. No, I can't. Why can't I not cast an ad? That is so weird. Okay, I can't. For some reason, I can't do a manual ad here. That's fine. So is everybody ready for it? You know, ready for what's going to happen? Everybody ready for getting wrecked by Kraken? I'm ready. I'm ready for getting wrecked, right? Like, if I get wrecked again by Kraken, I will rage quit, uninstall this game, delete my Twitch account, delete my YouTube account, and never play Battle Brothers again, right? It's probably what's going to happen here. So let's first check what our team looks like. So we have a tank. He has the Goblin Trophy. He has the best shield that we have. I'm gonna grab an Ice Cream Tub. By the way, can I now cast... I can now cast ads. I will just prepare the fight so that there's no ad in the fight, right? That's perfect. Perfect timing. So 2019... Okay, who has the highest? So, what are we going to do here? Wait, some people can still... I'm not sure who I take, right? Like, I take this. Probably take him. 86. And then I... No, wait, I want to take a range bro, right? This range bro here because he has... I kind of forgot about it. I don't think I have to... Why is God Lenser laughing? Why are you laughing? Did I do something wrong? Please don't tell me that's anything wrong. Please don't laugh. Just makes me... Do I not have enough room now? Please don't tell me I don't have enough room. No! No! Oh God, wait. Wait, I can do some shenanigans here. I can use like one strange mushroom. And I can also use this here. Just use it. Plus, no, I can hide some ammunition. Wait, please don't tell me I don't have enough room. It'd be so weird. Okay, so he has enough ammunition, right? Does he have enough ammunition? I guess he can use this if necessary. $60 to $80. By the way, $60 to $80 is kind of better of what? Maximum fatigue. Let's just ensure we do like the high. I think this does a little bit more damage, right? It's like 60 to 80. This like, yeah, 55. Wait, what? This guy will not be part of it, right? So this guy can get all the weapons again. I think this is it, right? Do I want to have more range bros? Maybe I do, right? Maybe I do. Wait. If I have more range bros, what does it mean? It means I would take Not this bow. I would take this bow here. And I would take these arrows. Where are my arrows? Oh god, this is so close because who would I not take? This 86 guy. No, this 86 guy has... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Everybody could use an axe. 10 fatigue, 14, but they don't have enough fatigue. 86. How much damage does he do? This does like 80 damage. And this does like more, right? Like 120. This is just faster, so we take 2 range guys. And then this guy does like 70, but this guy would do... He would do 80. Maybe that's a little bit better. So we just need to ensure where are our arrows here. I need more arrows. Do I not have arrows? I have some. I think 14 is enough, right? Maybe I can do it like this. Let's just check it out. Let's just check, right? I think this is. Wait, I have to do the other way around, by the way. Imagine doing it like this. I almost did it the wrong way. So this is how we do it, right? So these guys on the flanks have higher melee attack because maybe if something goes really, really wrong, they might be able to just like free themselves. I don't know. Probably not, but who knows? So this guy has an axe in the backpack. This guy has a bow in the backpack. This guy has a bow in the backpack. This guy has like a pole hammer and a jagged pike in the backpack. And all of them have like more than 100 initiative. Here's my tank. He doesn't need everything. He has really high armor. Really, really high armor. He has even decent HP. He has 70 fatigue. So that's it, right? I don't think I'm doing anything wrong here. Please tell me if I'm doing anything wrong. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that's the play, right? I'm so afraid. I'm so freaking afraid of this. I really am. So if I press enter by mistake, because my keyboard is weird, if I press enter by mistake, we fizzle this out. But otherwise we don't. But my enter by mistake is, I mean, like the fourth guy, I can't press enter. I have to press retreat. If I press enter by mistake, we should fizzle it out, because that would be just like a weird keyboard mistake. But everything else counts. He has the Goblin Trophy, right? That's a retreat, right? That is a retreat, definitely. We go back so that they don't have any ideas of like going this direction or anything. Fingers crossed, yeah. Break a leg, good luck, fingers crossed. Oof. I hate this. I mean, normally, you know, other fights, I'm kind of like, smash it. Other fights, I kind of like have this like nervous, but like kind of like interesting. But here I'm just like, just hate it. I really want to get this over. I really don't. This is probably the only fight I really don't enjoy. I'm just so afraid of clicking like a wrong. This is okay, right? Wait, this is okay? No, wait. So the problem here is this guy can only go back once. Is that enough to go back once? Going back once enough, guys? Please tell me. This guy can only go back once. One of them can only go back one step. No, this is not enough, right? Because they engage. No, this is not enough. Sorry, guys. I see it now. It's not enough. Can't be enough because this guy is... No, it's not enough. Because he would be next to this tank and that's just not happening, right? So that's just not possible, right? It's just not. Retreat. No, they can't. There have to be two. No, there have to be three hexes. There have to be 3 hexes away by the tank, right? There have to be 3 hexes away from the tank. Fuck, wait, there have to be 3 hexes away from the tank. Otherwise, the tentacles could find him, right? Yeah, they have to be 3 hexes away because 2 hexes, because the tentacle, yeah. Because again, right, like this tank, the tentacles can be anywhere here. No, it's again, it just doesn't work. I don't know why it never works here. Because the tentacles leave one space, so they stand like here. So another brother can't stand here because then the tentacles would see him even though he is hidden. So there has to be three empty hexes between the tank and any brother. 3 hexes. Has to be this way. Has to be 3 hexes. Pretty sure. It doesn't work again. Doesn't work. I don't know. It just doesn't work for us. It just doesn't find the right terrain. I mean, at some... I almost pressed enter. If I would have pressed enter here, I would have fizzled it out, right? Because that's just a mistake that doesn't count. It's just because I'm nervous. That's not part of the technical challenge here. I almost pressed enter. We're just getting wrecked by... I'm just... At some point, I will press enter by accident, and then I will just restart the computer, because that's just not part of the game here. My nervousness causing me to press enter by mistake. Because for the first 3 guys, I press enter, and then the last guy, you know, of these 4, like, naked guys, I have to press retreat. I'm calling it now, because if it happens, I don't want anybody to say, yeah, it didn't... I'm calling it now. If I press enter by mistake and I don't retreat, then I just restart the computer. I just fizzle it out. The only time I would do it in this challenge run. So Aeolus, we are fighting Kraken, and we have to have the right setup, which we don't for some reason. We just don't. The game hates us. We just need a certain setup so we can fight the Kraken. I don't know, like it's a little bit more complex. I guess you don't know about this, right? Because maybe we really have to. I mean, if they would all be, maybe I really have to make them 3 of. Yeah, still doesn't work. Maybe they have to be in the same area. Because sometimes it's true, right? Sometimes these patches, like many of these patches are next to each other. So maybe it's really better if, like, I don't know. We can't reroll that many more times. I would say like 3 more times maybe. So we're really getting like... But I mean, if you don't roll it, we don't roll it, right? I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. I can't do it the regular way. It's just not possible. There's like suicide like crazy. This is not happening. Just not happening. Let's just put 3 of these together. And then let's do it like this. No, let's do it like this. I don't know. I'm just I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just micro optimization here. This is just like so. So what is their mood? Okay, I think I can do it like 5 more times, right? 5 more times. And then my mood is like 50 and then I should stop, I guess. I don't know why I'm not having I don't know. I don't know what the chance is to have like this looks good. Right, this looks good. Oh, what's happening, guys? Right? No, wait. No, this guy is now wait, 1, 2? No, this guy is now the oh god. I can't go forward, I have to go backward. So this guy is now the problem here, by the way. No. If you would have stood here, unique shatter count go to 1. Okay, it's just just for the statistics here, just for the Twitch statistics. So Twitch thinks I'm like a more popular streamer. So everybody who hasn't like chatted yet, do like one, just write like hi. So Twitch thinks like my audience like really engaged, and I'm really great in engaging my audience. So this is just not happening, right? This is 2, 5. Yeah, this is not. This was close. This guy, I mean, this guy would have to go forward, which just can't happen, right? You can't hang out. No, last time. Fuck the time, right? Like a real man. No, probably have to do something tomorrow so I can. Was I able to do it? No, right? No, I was standing here. I was not able to go to here. Oh god, 5 more. 5 more, no, 4 more. This was close though. We almost had it here. I mean, we almost had the terrain. We didn't almost had the Kraken. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. 8 a.m. in the morning. Then I wish you have, a good night's sleep and a nice work day. No, tomorrow's Sunday. I don't know, for whatever you do, working, chilling. Maybe you have to get up at 8 in the morning to like chill. Like as a kid, like as a kid on the weekends, you get up like I got up very early because there are like these comics. And I just had to get up really early on the weekends, like at 7 or 8 to just watch all the comics. I don't know, you can just watch me and you learn how not to play, and that's like, that's how you learn to play. Just don't do if you see me fucking up, don't do that. It's kind of the quote from The Office, right? Like, if you ever like do something, don't do something stupid. So don't do the stupid things I do, and then you. Okay, wait. Again, wait, 1, 2. Well, do we have it? 1 second, we might have it here. Oh fuck, we have it. Oh god, no, we don't have it. Wait, this guy goes here. What? No, we have it. I think we have it. We have it. Let's check it out. I think we have it. I'm even. We did it to see a Pokemon. Okay, guys, we have it. I'm even more afraid now. But I think this is the try, right? Oh god. Oh god. The main problem is that each individual Kraken tentacle has to see us. Oh god. So again, this guy, right? This tank here. The tentacles will go up to here, but it won't go here. It won't be here. It will be up to here, these tentacles, up to here. So this guy is hidden and safe. This guy can go all the way to this murky water. That's like as safe as it gets, right? There's like nothing. So he is hidden as well. It's not like it's not the murky water, but it's like the. Yeah, I'm just. This guy is hidden, and this guy is hidden as well. Now this guy can also hide here. He's also hidden, right? If I fuck this up, or if this game gives me like this game can give me really bad RNG, and a tentacle just a tentacle. Wait, is the tank hidden? The tank is not hidden, right? That's the other thing we have to make sure. The tank is not hidden. He is in a swamp. He's not hidden. This guy is hidden. far away from the tank, right? This guy is hidden, far away from the tank. And then the last guy, can also hide, far away from the tank. And before I press enter, I will just check everything. Now I should probably go here, because these tentacles, there might be tentacles that don't see him, and for whatever reason they go to like, they just like stand somewhere here, don't see the tank, and then they move to this tile for whatever reason. So I should go here, right? I should go here. This is safer. There could be a tentacle like, in this first move, it moves here, it doesn't see the tank, and for some reason moves here, but I had to take, this was the best position I could have gotten here. Okay, let's just check. This guy is hidden, this guy is hidden, this guy is hidden, this guy is hidden. The tank is not hidden. The tentacles can be here. They can move around this tank like so. Right? But they will not see these brothers, because these tentacles will not be next to these brothers. The tentacles will be somewhere here. Do you own a realm or Judge Nomad style? Oh, just last name you will trust doesn't even know the game. No, it's basically just a mercenary game. You just do like contracts, and you like fight enemies, and like you find roaming enemies on the map, and you do contracts to get money, and then you kill some enemy camps to get like nice items. This is one of the legendary locations, right? So this is now the round that decides whether or not we completely fuck this up, guys. Let's also take one more look at our tank. He has a shield, he has the goblin trophy, he has the HP, he has everything, right? I'm so fucking afraid. Okay, and this is what I mean, right? Like this tentacle, if I would have stood here, this tentacle could have moved to this hex here for whatever reason, and then it would have found this brother. So we just move here. We can't hide with this tank, by the way. That's the most important thing. Yeah, the only morale that counts is like the tank morale. The other morales doesn't really count, because I think the hit chance will be 95% anyhow. The only morale we would have cared about was the tank's morale, and he's not, right? Like he is like. By the way, this is probably a good. This might even be a good hex here, like this hex in particular. I think we will go to this hex here, by the way, at some point. We will first go to the Kraken, but we will probably go to this hex. I don't know, maybe not. We just can't go to a hex where we are hidden. That's the only thing that could ruin this run. We can't be hidden. We are not hidden here. We don't see one of them. There's one we don't. No, we see. No, we don't. There's one we don't see. Why don't we? Why is there one we don't see? By the way. I hate it if I don't see one. Wait, I'm not seeing one. There's one missing. Where is it? Is it here? Why I'm not seeing? There's one I'm not seeing. I hate that. Okay, now we see all of them. Okay, they're all around the tank. So we just can't hide, but we could go here, right? We're not hiding here. Can't go here. Could go here. No, that's too dangerous, right? We can go here though. Yeah, we're not hiding here, so we can go here. wobble over. Yo, Aeolus. So where do you keep these tentacles? Do you just move like to the top right of the map, or like what do you do? Where do you? I think you just move to the top right of the map, right? And then you just ensure that his tentacles stay next to your brother. Is that the play? Now what do you do? Where do you move with your tank before you move with your brothers? So the way this works, Aeolus, so this is the problem is, Aeolus, this is like the most special fight in the whole game. This is like a fight like no one else. Like, so in this fight, like basically they're naked because they get never hit in this fight. The only guy who at some point will get hit is this tank. And they are naked because they will never get hit, and they're also naked because they want to have high initiative. It was important in the first round that they move before the tentacles so they can hide from the tentacles. And now they have that, so they were naked to have high initiative. And then the tentacles at some point they can hit someone, but they will only hit this tank. Basically, this is how this will go. Exactly. I just want to show the beautiful bodies of my glorious mercenary group, right? By the way, I think I have to know where do I move with my tank so that the tentacles, that they don't, like, once I show my brothers, I don't want the tentacles. Do they keep aggro on my tank? Do they keep aggro on him? Just can't click on a hex where I'm naked, right? It's the only problem. By the way, what is my defense in murky water? So what they will have, 1 second, tentacles, tentacle, battle brothers. Oh, just out of their vision range, right? Oh, that's true. They just have to be like 7 tiles away for their vision range. Yeah, that's true. I just want to check something. So the tentacle has attack of 80, and in the murky water, it will therefore have an attack of 60. Now, what's my defense right now? What's my defense right now of my tank? So they have attack of 60. 1 second. So in the murky water, he has a melee defense of, interestingly enough, he has a melee defense of 53, right? And he has 53 specifically because each melee defense above 50 is halved. So he will have 53 and they will have 60. So they will roll like 7%ers. Which is, 7%ers. I mean, if I would not be in murky water, but I just really want them to be in murky water. Just so that they roll 7%ers. I have to be careful. I can go one step here. If there's 2 of them, I can go here, right? I can go here. But I guess I will just stand here, right? Like somewhere here. And then they will roll 7%ers on me, which is kind of like as good as it gets. Because the only exception would be if I would be on a spot somewhere like, for example, here, where I'm like not in murky water and they are mostly in murky water. The problem is when I'm here, I don't get the debuff, but they also don't get the debuff. And them having the debuff is more important. Because me having more than 50 melee defense doesn't do that much because every melee defense above 50 is halved. But they having additional attack is like just helps. So I just have to accept the fact that they roll 70, that they roll like, they will roll 7%ers at me. And I will basically indom 2 or 3 times, then recover, then do another indom. The nice thing is though about my tank is he has decent HP, 80 HP, and he doesn't even get injured even if they hit him. So he doesn't get like, because that's how you can easily lose a brother, right? He gets like injured and then the injury lowers his melee defense and then gets like hit again. So I guess what we will just do, we will just go to the top and all the other brothers go like the southern way here. He will just go like, just ensure that they are like as far away as possible from my brothers. I also want to ensure that I haven't lost like a tentacle, right? Please don't tell me I lost a tentacle. Please don't. No, there it is. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, right? Oh god, oh god, oh god. This is not a hidden tile again. We just have to be sure that this tile is not hidden. So it's like as far north as it gets. He's not hidden. And then they will go to the Kraken and then he will go maybe like here. Just because this tile looks nice. You'll just go back to the water. And these tentacles, they don't see my brothers, right? They just don't see them. They can even, I mean... They can even stay hidden. I don't think it matters. It's that time. Yeah, it's time to get wrecked by the Kraken here. It's time to get wrecked, mental. Time to get wrecked. It's that time. It's that time of day, right? Where you get really wrecked. Riggedy wrecked. Let's get riggedy wrecked. And even if the Kraken itself sees us, these tentacles, they don't lose aggro on him, right? They stay with him, right? Please tell me they just stay with the tank, right? They just have no reason to do something else, basically. Again, I don't think it matters right now. We don't have to be hidden. I mean, we can't be hidden against the Kraken themselves, so... 1 second. Tentacles. So the tentacle has a move that's a range of 8 tiles. Let's just count really quickly. 8 tiles. So this means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So even in like one move, they can't, right? 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, they don't see them anyhow, so like I don't know. The question is just once the Kraken sees them, like, but I guess this just doesn't matter, right? They don't lose aggro. Let's say he stands here. He kind of wants to stand. Let's say he stands here. He could also stand here, maybe. I don't know if that's not even that much further away. Wait, he can't stand. Wait. This is just swamp, right? So he could stand here. They just have to check it. They don't lose. I mean, of course they don't lose aggro. If they would lose aggro of the tank, then you couldn't pull the strategy off. So they keep aggroing the tank, even though my brothers are like here, right? I mean, of course they are. This spot is kind of nice because I see them all, so I don't get like freaked out. But I would also see them all in this hex here, so I probably go to this hex. Do I see them all here? No, I don't see. I'm not seeing one of them. Okay, let's get redirect. So this guy doesn't shoot yet. This guy also doesn't shoot yet. This guy will use his hammer. I mean, pole hammer, yeah. What spot do I like the most? I kind of want to go to a spot where I just see them all, just so I don't get freaked out. Maybe... No, guess this spot is as good as it gets. There's like one spot which I'm not seeing. This spot is as good as it gets. There's one spot which I'm not seeing, but I see any other spot, so I'm not like completely freaking out. And they don't have any good... Again, they will roll 7%ers against me. They will roll 7%ers. That's just how it's gonna be. I mean, I can... No, I don't want to... Let's just be really... No, it's fine, right? Let's just... There's one here, right? Please, I mean, it always freaks me out if I don't see all of them, but there has to be one here. The one that I don't see. Why is there always one hidden here? This freaks me out. Freaks me out. Makes me really nervous. Makes me really, really nervous, guys. I hate it. I hate it so much. We can't just suddenly lose it, right? Like, it's just not possible. By the way, what would we roll here? We would roll a 95. Yeah, there's the mind games, right? Like, it's just always one. Oh, God. It also doesn't move. It's like the only tentacle that doesn't move. It always skips his turn. Did you just see this? There was like one tentacle which you didn't see, and it skipped his turn. This fucking fucking Kraken, man. Oh, God. Since I have like 22 viewers, which is kind of a lot for me, don't forget to subscribe, to follow, right? That's the best. Do we see all of them? Okay, we finally see all of them. Just to like, you know, get my pulse down from like 180 to like 140. We see all of them. And I think it's the N, right? Like at some point you reach like an N. You reach like, it says like, you know how like it says like not bruise, but it says like. So what happens is, Aeolus, this fight has 2 stages. And in stage 1, these tentacles try to grab you, and once they grab you in stage 1, they try to move you to the mouth, and the mouth will one-shot you. But we have like, this tank has like a special item which prevents enemies from grabbing him, right? That's why he is there. So the tentacles want to grab someone, but they can't grab him because he's immune, and they're already close to him, so they just stay there and don't do anything in the first part of the fight. And in the second part of the fight, once the Kraken is like halfway dead, then the tentacles will actually start to hit, and they will hit this tank. But since he is a tank and he can indorm, it has like high armor, we hope that we can kill the Kraken before the tank dies, basically. But it's basically this item which enables this tactic. Grants immunity to being rooted by nets or grasping vines. You can only have it once in the game, and it allows you to basically cheese this fight a little bit. Because otherwise they would grab him, move him to this mouth, and just one-shot him. If we would move one brother to this mouth, they would also just die. So if you misclick, we're just dead. If I misclick here and end my turn, I also fizzle this out, right? It also doesn't count. Like if I for some reason hit him and then move one step, right? I fizzle this out. This doesn't count for like tactics. This would just be like a weird misplay because my. No, what you can do basically, you can normally fight this. The way you normally fight it is, if they grab you, you can flee. You can basically break free from these. Oh, I got a follow. Nice. If they grab you, you can break free. It's like a roll against your melee attack, and it also costs a lot of fatigue, and you're already in the swamp. So what you can do, you can basically either hit the Kraken and the tentacles, or maybe even only the tentacles, because each time a tentacle dies, the Kraken also loses health. But the normal way of fighting is like really, really dangerous. And in this challenge run, we can't lose a single brother. And the normal way is just like, we would probably lose a brother. Probably, like in the normal way, you just bring all your brothers, right? And every time a brother is like grabbed, you try to free him, and then you try to deal damage to like the tentacles or the Kraken. But it's a weird fight. I think a lot of people don't like this fight. It's because kind of like the cheesy way is like the most reliable way to fight it, a lot of people would say. So it's like the weirdest fight of them all. I don't like it. I don't like this fight at all. I just don't. It is. Yeah, no, I do like a no town, no loss challenge. So we don't enter any towns and we don't lose any brothers. That's why every brother, for example, has 9 lives, right? One of the reasons. And like, but even if you could lose a brother, like even if you would bring like all 12 brothers to this fight, it's still kind of like dangerous if you do it the normal way. I guess you would probably win, right? And lose like a couple of brothers. By the way, how much? Yeah, I guess it's still fine. I mean, the pole hammer just, you know, shoosed through that armor though. Again, these mind games, right? Like this one freaking hex where we don't see the... Wait, I could have moved here, by the way, right? Should I just move here to always see them? No, then I don't see them here. Never mind. There will be just mind games going on. We just accept the fact that there will be some like Kraken mind games here. It's always like one tentacle that we don't see. And so basically what happens now is we basically kill the Kraken to halfway, and then we indom with our tank, and then we just hope that the problem is as long as the tank indoms, like the Kraken will roll like 7%ers, and even if they hit him once he's indomed, they will not do any HP damage to him. He has high armor. But like at some point he will have to recover, so he can't indom. And the moment where he has to recover, the Kraken will not be dead yet. And in this turn they will hit him without indom. And if like 3 or 4 hit him, he might die. So if 3 or 4, like 7%ers hit him, he just dies. But that's just... If he had like 4 more levels or like a better shield, we would bring it down to like 5%. Like 7 would be funny if like the 7% makes a difference, right? Like if they exactly roll like 5 or 6%, you know, like 6 or 7%ers against him, and then these two, like if you had 4 more melee defense, they would roll 5%ers. I just want to be sure one more time. Just one more time about these 5%ers. One more time, guys. So the Kraken, these tentacles, they have 80 melee attack. And their hit doesn't give them additional melee attack, right? The bite just doesn't give them additional melee attack. So they have 80. But they will always be in this murky water, so they have minus 25%. So they will always have 60 melee attack. I'm not doing some weird mathematics, right? This is like 60 melee attack. And we will have 53, right? Everything above 50 is halved, so we will have 53. So they attack with 60 against 53, so they will roll 7%ers against us. That's just how it is. If he would have been like confident, or like what is called, you know, like higher morale, they would also roll 5%ers against him. The funny thing is the difference between like 5%ers and 7%ers is just, you know, it's kind of like 80% more damage or something like this, right? Like if you calculate, wait. It's like 40% more damage. So this like 2 melee defense is like 40% more damage. Oh god. What we can do, by the way, to speed it up like a little bit, maybe, it doesn't matter. I think the pole axe does more damage than the goblin pike, but I'm not actually completely sure. If you would have had like a famed, we don't even have like, the funny thing is we have so many famed weapons, but we don't have any damage roll on these. It's like so pathetic. By the way, he has decent attack, but not really. Why does it feel like the axe doesn't do damage? Am I stupid? It feels like the axe doesn't do any damage here. Probably just like a misconception, but like... Oh god, I'm still so excited. 7%ers. Let's see. So I think the wounded, once it's at N from the wounded, like in the middle of N, we have to be mindful. Because in this case, we want to do... In the perfect world, you want to wait with everybody. And then do Indom. Hopefully they end their turn, so they don't even... Yeah, let's do it when we're there. Why does it feel like the axe doesn't do any damage? Am I missing something here? Why does it feel like the axe is not doing damage? Am I stupid? Wait 1 second. Do you see that, guys? So this does... Okay, it didn't hit. Okay, I'm not hitting, that's fine. Could have even used the cleaver, by the way. Go in, decapitate, and go back. That's interesting. Interesting. The cleaver would have been nice here. I should have used the cleaver here. So we see that this does damage. Why do I not see it here? Okay, it doesn't hit. I don't see the damage here. Am I missing something, guys? This does like 80 damage on average. I'm just not seeing how it deals damage. Am I stupid? Can somebody like... Am I just completely freaking out here? I just feel like this Goblin Pike is the only weapon that deals damage. Am I just... Guys, please, can somebody please watch this with me and tell me like if I'm freaking out here? Let me just check if this weapon does damage. I don't... Okay, this weapon does damage. Sometimes I don't... Okay, sometimes you just don't see it. No, I guess sometimes if you don't like... I never knew it, but I guess there are certain like breakpoints where you see it or if you don't see it. I guess you just sometimes see like a little bit being removed and sometimes you don't. I thought you always see a little bit of damage being removed, a little bit of health. But I guess it's like intervals, and if you don't reach like the breakpoint of a certain interval, it just doesn't show they're being like removed. No, never mind. It was just like... It does work, right? It does work. I was just... Because usually for every other enemy, they have like... They don't, you know, the HP pool is low enough that every hit you do, it like removes some... You know, this didn't look like it dealt damage, but it did, right? Oh, also versus the EG rock, you also sometimes didn't see like HP being removed, right? So I think now we have to be careful because now, so now we want to wait basically. You only want to do one hit. You only want to do one hit. I want to be really, really careful here to maximize the chance. So we will wait with everybody, and then I will even recover afterwards. I will wait. I will recover. Not recover. I mean, I will indom. And now I will hit this guy. Is he activated? No, not yet. I kind of don't want to activate... By the way, this is probably the wrong guy. I don't want the bleed to activate him. I want to specifically activate him. But I guess he has the lowest initiative, so that's just going to happen. Can I change the initiative somehow? So now we recover a round. By the way, 1 second, I do want to change it. I don't want him to be the first guy. I want this axe guy to do the damage. I just want to ensure that I have the lowest number of hits against my tank, right? That's just how it is. So this guy, Shotty is the man, by the way. If Shotty is still here, Shotty, you're the man, because you will be the one to hit him. And I always want to ensure that I have my... No, they can go last. That's fine. So Shotty is the one who hits him and maybe breaks him, right? No, this guy is first. Wait, this guy is first. Then he has to be the one. He has to be the one, right? Never mind. So his fatigue is completely low, so he now indoms. And I will now see if one hit breaks this. Still not activated. Interesting. Okay, then we wait one more round. Oh, shoddy, man. Shoddy. By the way, let's already ensure that this is like... We wait another round after this one. I just want my tank to have the highest fatigue possible. Basically, the moment they're activated, I want to have Indom up and like the highest fatigue possible. I guess next turn it will be... I guess next turn the Kraken. Yeah, Shotty is even part of this fight, man, right? Like this is probably like the most nerve-breaking fight I'm doing, like in the whole run, I guess. I mean, I guess it's Black Monolith, but then Shotty is part of it because he's just like, you know, that kind of guy. Why is he earlier now? He's not embarrassing at all. Shotty embarrasses the rest of the company just by existing. Outperform. Yeah, he's... Shotty is embarrassing everybody else by outperforming them. That is some true, you know... I mean, I would guess that they're activated now, right? Yeah, they're activated now. That's fine, right? Now they're activated, and that's fine. So now we indomed, so now it's time, guys. Now it's time to get wrecked. Sometimes they don't even try to hit. I don't know, they do like this. They are rolling 7%ers. Please tell me my math right. So my math was my math was right. They're rolling 7%ers, right? My sweet tank, right? My sweet tank. I mean, if they hit him now, it doesn't really matter, right? It's the time when he doesn't indom. Then it's really nasty. And sometimes they don't even try to hit, but I've seen it with other streamers as well, right? Like sometimes they just horse around without even trying to hit him. And it's apparently it's normal. Like I was like, hey, what are they doing? But they just horse around sometimes. So this was a hit, right? Without indom, it would have dealt damage to his like... They already rolled like a 5%er against him, by the way. Streamer luck, right? Shotty is doing a good job. What are you saying? Shotty is doing a great job. He's he is doing a great job, man. He is doing a great job. So they already rolled like a 5, but the 5 wouldn't have made a difference, right? The 5 would have hit anyhow, even with like... Let's see if they ever hit like a 6 or 7. Then the additional melee defense would have made a difference here. Okay, what was this here? This was a 4, so they rolled 1 5 and 1 4 already. He already needs to recover. Fuck. He already needs to recover. Fuck. I could shield wall, but that's not... Let's just... Fuck, he already needs to recover. Didn't expect it so early. This was only like 2 indoms. I guess because they hit him, right? Like if they just attack him, he loses 3 fatigue. But if they hit him, he loses like 5 or 6 fatigue. And these 2 hits, right, they connected, so he's really like... So this is dangerous now, right? This is the part that's really dangerous. Okay, they're horsing around a little bit. That's nice. Shoddy is just too strong. Oh, they're horsing around. They're horsing around. We're lucky. They're horsing around. Oh god, we made it. We made it. We made it. We made it. Shoddy made it. This is not like my company. This is like Shoddy and his buddies, right? Shoddy is like the main character here in some way. Pashi doesn't call you pathetic dumb nimble guy. Yeah, normally I do that, right? Like normally every nimble guy is like a pathetic nimble guy to me, but Shoddy is like the exception here. We made it, guys. I don't think we can lose. Even if they all hit, if they're all hit, we might. But like we can't lose. We did it. We did it. Oh god. I mean, okay. I don't know if we. I think we did it. I'm pretty sure we did it. Maybe Shoddy even gets the last kill. Who knows, right? Could be Shoddy himself. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. Would be kind of glorious. Would be by accident, right? I'm just pressing hit. If Shoddy gets the last kill, it's by accident. So Shoddy. Sir Shoddy. No, he didn't. I guess it's our just nameless thrower archer. Wait, what? Guy, come on. Come on, man. Oh god, I just got the achievement. I never beat a Kraken before, so that's why I don't know if you heard the pop-up. I just got the achievement here. We can't do anything with this, right? This is not doing anything for us. Does it do anything? I don't think so, right? Let's just pick it up because I don't know. And now where do we know how do we now have to look for it? Where is the 1 second. How is it called? Battle Brothers? Betrayers? You know what? Let me just save really quick, right? No, let's not cancel. Let me just. I'm just afraid that something. Let's just save. Let's just save. I'm afraid that anything could go wrong. Wait, where are the fallen betrayers? The watermill. Do I have to look for the watermill, or does it tell me where the watermill is? Oh, it's already on the map, right? Wait, the watermill? Was it here? Wait, where was the watermill? I remember finding something and like, wait. Yeah, new weapon for Shotty. Shotty gets all the weapons. Shotty is not only a drunk, he's all kind of like he should have been like what would have been lore ready would be like Shotty not only being a drunk guy but also being like a greedy guy. He is greedy for them weapons, right? Like he wants to have all the weapons. Where was the watermill? I think we had this is the watermill, right? Do we do the watermill now? Oh god, guys. We even got a level here. Our nameless thrower archer just got like randomly a level. That was Sir Shoddy. Greedy Sir Shoddy, right? That's his name. Greedy Sir Shoddy. He wants his stuff back, I guess. If I don't give Shoddy his stuff back, he will just really Kraken dead, right? Kraken, you're dead. You dead, man. Kraken, you dead. So the next time, the next thing that will wreck us are these fallen betrayers, right? Oh, he's a thrower archer, by the way. But that was somewhat nice, right? That was somewhat nice. That was... I have to admit this was somewhat nice. Can dual wield the magic. If Shotty could, like if this game would allow Shotty to do it, Shotty would wear like all the famed items, right? He would if you already had like two legendary weapons And there's like a third legendary weapon. He would ask this third legendary weapon also to be in his backpack, right? That's how greedy Shoddy is. He's just really that kind of guy. So what do we do here? What are we doing here? Let me just... Wait, this is... Yeah, Shoddy. At least he's honest, right? That's what I respect about him. At least he's honest about it. He would like to have all of it, but, you know... By the way, what is this armor here? This is like a 340 armor. I guess this is good for... Thrower, archer can have something like this, right? Where's my other thrower archer? This guy has something like this. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Ah, Shoddy. Shoddy, Shoddy, Shoddy. You're the man. I guess this is like almost too strong for like somebody like him. 80. I always forget, right? He needs something big, right? He needs like a really big armor because he doesn't have a lot of health. He kind of wants to have a big armor. So like this. And he can have the weakest one because he's in the back. This is how we do it, right? No, this is the Swordlands guy. What the fuck? Oh, this is the hammer neutral. Wait, this is the hammer neutral. I guess that's still fine, right? This is the Swordlands guy. We really need to find like a famed Swordlands at some point. Wait, he has 90. No, he has 120. And he has 100. And he has 85. So this guy also wants to have decent 290 and 280. So this guy gets this armor. And this guy gets this. And this guy in the back gets like a 280. That's how we roll, right? I think this is how we roll this. No. This is how we roll this. Okay, and everybody else has like something, right? Okay. So do we go for these fallen betrayers now? I think we first go for the village, right? Like the abandoned village. We need to find, by the way, we need to really find like some ammunition now. Before we do the village, we need to find some ammunition. So let's finally go back to civilization, get some ammunition, then do the village, and then, I mean, I guess we don't need the village for the fallen betrayers. What did you get for the octopuses? I mean, we just got this blade here, right? Which we can make to like the, you know, this will become like the reforge of the old gods. And I just picked up these. I don't think I need them, right? I just was afraid that maybe there's like something to like where you would want to have them. I guess there isn't, but like. Wait, this is a hammer neutral. Why does this hammer neutral have like? Just fucked it up a little bit. Sorry, guys. Something like this here, right? And we can take a look here. I think we saw everything already. But we would like to take one look here again. Then we go back to civilization, get some tools, get some ammunition. And then there's another camp. I guess we can do a camp here, right? Let's hope it's a small camp. I guess we're mostly repaired. We don't know what's inside though, so let's be prepared for everything. Let's be prepared for everything by giving these guys some... Who has high attack? He has high attack. I'm not sure if I understood your question correctly, Shotty. I guess I didn't, because... Wait, what? Why is there so many fallen heroes here? Wait, what? I was like, is this already like the watermill location? Because I only see like fallen heroes. Like, what is this? Wait, am I missing something here? Why is there like 5 fallen heroes in the front? I've never seen something like this. What is this? No, there's 4 fallen heroes in the front. Just, I don't know, guys. This is weird to me. Just, I feel like I haven't seen something like this. Is there like a necromancer in here as well? I mean, why are there so many fallen? Am I missing something here, guys? I have never seen that. What? Is that like normal? Why are there so many fallen heroes? I'm sorry, guys. I'm completely freaked out right now. I don't get it. I don't get what's happening here right now. I don't get it. I don't understand what's happening here. I really don't. Please don't tell me there's a necromancer. Please don't. Oh, there's even... Huh? What is this camp? Guys, I don't get it. I really don't understand this camp here right now. So I guess we hope that this guy can be here and then maybe even just be like a little bit in the front. Just to block him, basically. What the fuck is this here? Why is there like 12 fallen heroes, guys? I fucking don't get it. I really don't. I don't get why there are 12 fallen heroes. How many fallen heroes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fallen heroes. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get why we have like... And there's 2 more. Wait, hey guys, sorry guys. Have you ever seen something like this? Sorry, I have to... Maybe I even post it on Reddit because that's so weird. It's like day 155. And in this, like, it's like a normal castle. And it has like 1, 2, 3, 4. There was a fallen hero here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 fallen heroes. I just straight up don't get it. Straight up. Yeah, that is a dangerous fight, right? Okay, this is maybe not the most dangerous enemy. I do want to get rid of these surround bonuses, though. Can I hit him? Maybe. That was nice, at least. I don't know, I don't get it, guys. I don't get why there are like 12 fallen heroes here. I really don't. Seems to be completely overpowered to me, but maybe that's just me, right? Let's just wait for this guy here. Let's also wait here. Oh no, no, they come as well because he is fleeing. That's like the worst case because, I mean, he is fleeing now, but he might recover. But his fallen heroes, they will already be like on our... Oh god. He doesn't have enough fatigue because he got hit, right? You know what? I just want to get this. He just... Ah, damn it. He just doesn't need this. He just needs to deal damage. Shoddy now needs to deal damage. It's just time to deal some damage. At least we deal decent amount of damage here, right? Because otherwise this would be like a... Maybe he also needs to get rid of his... I don't know. And I guess we can make it, but if the Necromancer now recovers, it's worst case scenario, right? Like his bodyguard's coming and he recovers, of course. That is worst case, right? Like his bodyguard's coming to us, but he himself is still there. Guess we go in, right? Just go in. We need to do damage. Just how it is. Yeah, difficult but doable. But really difficult. 12 fallen... I don't think I've ever seen it. I don't think I've ever seen that. 12 fallen heroes. I really think that's a high roll. So, Shoddy, now's your time to shine, right? Oh, Shoddy, man, you're God. You are God. Okay, now you get wrecked a little bit, by the way. Maybe not. Maybe a little bit, right? Oh, we stunned him. That was so nice. We stunned him. Can we do like a decapitate recover here? No. Nope. Next turn, right? No, we really need to do more damage. Okay. A nice right. Okay, good, that's nice. Guess we try to stun this guy again, right? Like again. And I don't want to get hit by this, but I guess by this guy specifically now. Nice. Shotty is doing some damage here. That is nice. I gotta admit that. That is nice. We have to do a decapitate recover here. We just need these immediate fatigue. And here we can, let's just wait 1 second. You know what, let's wait for this guy. I want to hit this guy, right? This is the dangerous guy. So let's hit him. "12 fallen heroes." Just never stops. These fallen heroes just never stops. Nice. Guess we should engage him now, by the way. I guess this guy should have engaged him somehow, I guess. Yeah, I think he always wanted to be a duelist. I mean, I was thinking about making Shotty a duelist or not, and I think what he is showing us right now is that he always wanted to be a duelist. By the way, this guy now deals like all the damage, right? He always wanted to be a duelist. I never made him one. I should have done that. Oh god. It's a little bit dangerous. A tiny bit, I guess. We now engage this fallen, this freaking. This is a little bit dangerous here. Not really. No, maybe it was a tiny bit dangerous. So, Shotty, it's your time to kill this necromancer, right? By the way, I forgot that I can use also like a little bit more damage with this. No, I don't have enough fatigue. Interesting. Yo, Coconut Ducky! First time chat. Did you just see the fight against the Kraken? We just did the Kraken. I don't know if you saw it. Because if you didn't see it, was the last fight and you kind of missed it, right? You missed the best part of this run. Not this run. This stream here currently. That was pretty nice. I mean, I guess these brothers, yeah, we just fought them, right? Like basically just now. This is like the fight after the Kraken. So now, Shotty, it's your time to shine here. Yeah, that was cool. That was really cool. You know what? We do some really shenanigans. We do shield wall and now we're doing this challenge, right? Like it's a no town, no loss challenge. So we don't enter any towns. We try to not lose any brothers. Or if you lose a brother, this run would be over. And so I was really afraid of Kraken for, I guess, kind of like obvious reasons. I think Mental Rock is lying. For me, it was extremely thrilling. Maybe not the gameplay. Maybe it was, I mean, the tactical gameplay. Okay, I give Mental Rock this. The tactical gameplay was not the most thrilling thing, but for me, the whole fight still. Like I lost my best run attempt of this challenge to Kraken. So, right. You know what? Let's just stun this guy, right? Okay, maybe don't. Yeah. Yeah, in my third attempt, I went like all the way to day like 490 or like almost 500 days. I had like 16 brothers and all of that, and then I lost to Kraken. I was like, my team was really strong. I was like, yeah. So I don't know. That was kind of sad. This was kind of like the run that was meant to be. I guess it wasn't meant to be because I lost, but like I hoped it was meant to be. Yeah, losing a run at this time is really, I have to say, it's really tough. Like at day like 500. And I still don't understand why this camp had like 12 fallen heroes. Not even a famed, right? Is there like no fucking famed here? 12 fallen heroes and no famed? This net was my net. Oh my god. This can't be true, right? 12 fallen heroes? No famed? I don't get it. I really don't get it, to be honest. I just don't. I guess that's just happening here. We just need to find more brothers. We just need to find... I'm not even sure if I want to do the Fallen Betrayers thing. I'm really not completely sure. Flail Raiders. Yeah, Raiders are... I mean, in the early game, kind of like everything can kill you, right? Northern Soldiers. I guess they can just go there. In the early game, like, basically everything is strong enough to just murder you, in a sense, right? They're like 22 brigands. I don't even want to fight them. I don't... Maybe we do, right? Oh god, 22. These fights, they're getting really nasty. At least we're supposed to get some ammunition here, right? I guess. This guy needs some arrows. Yeah, but no, but the early game is so hard. The early game is so hard. I think it's completely reasonable to lose the early game. Like the early game is just tough. So if you lost your run like in the early game to like Brigand Raiders, that's completely reasonable. Like I also like my first 3 attempts were really successful, but then I also had like many runs where I just was aggressive and lost a lot of runs like in the early game. Like in the early game, you can easily lose a run to like 6 Brigand Raiders, right? Like easily. That's not even an easy fight. That's kind of like a regular camp in a way. I don't even like this fight, by the way. I don't even know why I did it. I don't like it at all. Maybe at least they think they need to come, so that's kind of nice. I'm kind of lucky. I think I can shoot over. No, I can't. No, this is... Damn it. I thought I could hit over this. There's some obstacles where you can hit over them, right? But apparently not here. Not these. So what are we doing here? Do we shoot at like... What do we do here? I think we do try our best, right? What do we do here? I don't know. Nothing really. I don't know what to do. Guess I just stand here like a person that just doesn't know what to do. Oh, I also chose Peasant Militia. I think that's like the most reasonable, right? I think Peasant Militia just makes the most sense. No, I think I have to be here, otherwise they might surround me, right? Let's just hope they all shoot at him. So in this challenge, because we can't enter any town, I think you kind of, you know, Peasant Militia is the most reasonable. Yeah, I mean, otherwise it's not right. Like, otherwise, I mean, it would take forever. I mean, you can go Manhunter, but I hate that origin. That's just really not... Yeah, I mean, the thing about good backgrounds is, like, in my normal run, I also usually just hire these, like, the butchers and wildmen and farmhands. Like, it's actually quite rare for me to, like, hire these, like, oath takers and hedge knights. So I don't really miss that much here, I would say. Why is this guy? This guy looks like a sword master, kind of, like a little bit. You know what? Let's go in actually. Who do we kill? Do we kill this guy? Maybe not. Maybe it's actually not bad. Not a bad shot. But I mean, I guess what I miss more, it's not really the good backgrounds, but it's just like the good brothers, right? Like just hiring like 10 farmhands and then like take the best one who has like all the stars and all the traits and all the base stats. Kind of miss that. This guy is kind of like doesn't really know what to do here. Maybe he just goes here. I could hit them. Nah, let's not do it yet. Let's do some. Should I have waited? I thought they already ended their turn. Maybe I should have waited with someone here. Maybe that was a little bit weird what I did. Does he get a hit off now? He might get a hit off, right? That was weird. That was just weird. This guy now hitting my nimble guy. I guess I didn't wait correctly here. I'm not sure. Has to be, right? Has to be the case that I didn't wait properly. Yeah, of course he hits him. I mean, it's kind of like expected, I guess. Do you want to move in? Yes, you want to. Nice. You know what? I think this guy really wants to, like, you know, sword lance a little bit. Oh god. Let's do some sword lancing here, right? Some good old sword lancing. Oh, by the way, I should have killed him, maybe. I don't know. Let's just wait, maybe. You know what? Let's just go in. Let's just deal some of that damage, though, right? And now we do some. Wait, this is the right call, right? Some nice sword lancing here. Oh god. I guess we just decapitate him, right? That's like always the thing you want to do. Can we shoot at something here? We can, that's interesting. Berserk on Sword Lance. Yeah, Sword Lance is kind of like, I would say, probably the most overpowered weapon in the game. It's just really strong, right? It has like okay single target damage. You can like, it has like 5 AP cost. It is a reach weapon and a normal weapon. It is like, it can hit multiple enemies. Just very strong. It just has like, it doesn't have the highest single damage, right? But just the point that it has like 5 action points and just like hits several people is already extremely strong. Yeah, that's true. I mean, some people like the War Scythe for that. The War Scythe has like higher armor damage. But I mean, it's not like the lowest armor damage in the game, right? Like it's not super bad in a sense. What do we do here? Do we just go for this guy just to kill him maybe? We could hit him. So let's get, what are we getting here, by the way? I guess we're getting some ammunition finally, right? He doesn't care. Okay, then let's switch the weapon here. Let's do some... Okay. Just happy that we did the Kraken. And I think I have to watch some videos about the watermill because, like, I mean, Sergey said it's easy, but, like, I don't know, he always says it's easy. So I don't really know if I should trust that, right? Like, if somebody says everything is easy, then it's, like, kind of hard to, like, or most things are easy, then it's hard to, because these betrayers, they are a little bit iffy, I would say. Like, the interesting thing about betrayers is, like, a viewer told me that last stream or the stream before that, which seems super, I never read it before, but why would he lie? He said the fallen heroes have, like, a hidden stat coded in the game code base, not a trait, not like stats, a hidden trait basically, which gives them double the surround bonus. And they also have backstabber. So instead of getting, like, other people get like 5 surround bonus, right? With backstabber they get 10. But these guys have like 10 surround bonus times 2 with backstabber, so they get 20 surround bonus. So if like let's say just 4 of them surround your tank, then everybody gets like plus 60 surround bonus. Which is like super, so you can't do like any tank, can't do like a proper tank tactic there. So shoddy, you gotta do some, nice. Should we just kill something here? Just fuck it. Yeah, that is scary, right? That was a little bit weird, this guy going here. I didn't really expect someone to be here, but I should have, right? Maybe just go here just because of this. That is scary. We just have to go... Wait, 1 second. They have 9 lives, I forgot about it. I mean, it basically means that certain tactics don't work against them. You can't just use your lone wolf tank to tank them. And they have really high melee defense, really high melee attack in of itself. They have like, I think like 80 melee attack. So if you're just standing in line, right? Like let's just check it one more time. Fallen Betrayers. Are they Fallen Betrayers? I don't know what they're called. Battle Brothers. Fallen Betrayer. So they already have like 85 melee attack. So if just like 2 Fallen Betrayers stand next to your brother in a line, you're not really surrounding, just like in a line next to you, they already have like 105 melee attack. Yo, Rufin! I finally did the... Did you raid me? No. I don't know. No. I finally did the... I finally did the Kraken tonight, so I'm having a solid run. Who did you raid? Did you not raid anybody, Rufin? I see your stream is over. It's... yeah, I did the Kraken. Yeah, overwhelm and net these guys. I guess that's correct. Overwhelm and net these Fallen Betrayers. Yeah, I just did the Kraken. That was kind of nice. Rufin, you need to raid people, man, you know? Remember, I just raided you yesterday. So don't feel any, you know... I mean, I just raided you yesterday and you didn't raid back. That's fine, right? Don't feel bad about it. Yeah, I mean, you also say that the watermill is easy. Everybody tells me the watermill is easy. It doesn't look easy to me. It's also like always like people say like, well, every zombie fight is easy, you can't lose. And then I encounter like these double necro camps with like 10 guys and 10 fallen heroes. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Easy. Usually it's like, you know, easy my ass basically. You're probably right? Like technically you're probably right. Like objectively you're probably right, but like subjectively, what's easy for you might not be easy for me, right? Do I have a solid front line? I don't even know if I have a solid front line, by the way. I guess I have a semi-solid front line. It's not like bad, but I don't know, solid. I have a cleaver. I have the cleaver guy you're hating on. I have two guys who can disarm, but not really reliable. I have one guy who is decent, right? And one guy who's not decent. So I have two guys who can technically disarm. I think the main problem is, I think I said it before to you, I just didn't find any more brothers. So I just feel like, you know, with 12 brothers, it's just also no 40. I don't know. I don't have that kind of front line. I have maybe 25, 30, 47, 58. No, I don't have a solid front line where everybody has like plus 40. No, I just don't. I'm weak. We were really strong in the early game, but right now we're just really weak. We're just not strong. I'm like afraid of a lot of fights right now. We just have a weak team. Do we just, and we don't have ammunition, right? So we take like all the ammunition we can get our hands on. That's how, right? That's how desperate we are. We are back at like this early game shenanigans where you take like individual quivers because you don't have ammunition. That's how weak we are. So we just want to find some ammunition, some, you know. I mean, the thing is, I might. Yeah, see you another time. I mean, the interesting thing is the Noble War should be over soon. And once the Noble War is over, it's kind of like the perfect time to roll for new brothers, to fishhole brothers. We also did the Kraken. So kind of like now is the perfect time, right? We're not strong anymore against camps. We need to scale. Second, we did the Kraken, so we can have more brothers, right? And third, the Noble War is over very, very soon. So we have like good relations again. So maybe we kind of lucked out in terms of timing here. We just don't have ammunition, right? Oh wait, I said see you another time, coconut Rufin. No, coconut ducky. Coconut ducky. Yeah, see you another time, coconut ducky. Right? You catch another stream? Why? Why would you catch another stream? Maybe that is. Why would you do that? This is the best stream ever, coconut ducky. Why would you catch another stream? So I'm getting like a little bit of like Rufin not raiding me, coconut ducky saying he wants to catch another stream. Here I'm catching some. How do you say? Some ops here. Let's. Ah, okay. Interesting. And maybe that's the case, right? I mean, I wouldn't be mad, right? I'm kind of joking here, right? I mean, if he would catch another stream, you know, it's fine. But you're probably right. He might just say he catches another stream of mine. So he didn't really try to like ops me here. We are so desperate. Are we really desperate enough to like dagger these down? Do we even have? I don't think I have daggers anymore, right? Because it's just not the time anymore to have daggers. Let's just say we will find some. We will find armor, right? We just find armor somehow, some way. We will find it. We will find tools. I mean. Yeah, but I don't really like it, right? I'm not a big fan of that. I'm really not. I don't think it's strong or anything. It's, oh, by the way, just so you know why it's not strong. So my, I have, yeah, you're probably right. I shouldn't use armor. I have 3 famed pikes, right? 3 different pikes, 1 undead and 2 regular. And all 3 pikes only rolled fatigue. On all 3 pikes rolled less fatigue on usage and less fatigue on wearing. None of them rolled any damage whatsoever. 3 famed pikes. 3. So this game is trolling me like extremely hard. Here, this is another one. Here. Less fatigue and less maximum fatigue and less weapon scale usage. That is some troll right there, right? Yeah, I don't even know what the pike rotation bro is. I mean, currently my Swordlands guy has like a, if he does like single target attack, he just basically uses his like low fatigue usage pike. But this is still pretty trolling, right? I mean, if this is not a troll, I don't know what a troll is. I can't even use ammunition anymore. That's how, right? What is the pike rotation, bro, by the way? Wait, I'm suddenly think I'm having an error here. Let me just save and quit. Sometimes if I move like for different windows, then I have problems properly playing the game without opening other windows again. It doesn't matter, right? I don't need to explain all the behind the scenes shenanigans here. A bro that uses a pike and has rotation. Okay. A bro that uses a pike and has rotation. Okay, that's a pike rotation, bro. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to watch like another stream too, and I don't know. I don't know. Let me just guess. My guess is that because he uses this pike, he doesn't use a lot of fatigue, and if he even has like a pike that uses less fatigue, then it's like he has like a lot of fatigue left over that he can use for rotation. I don't know. Maybe that's the case. Let's just end Discord. Okay. Of course, we don't want to stay here long, but I mean, now we don't really. Yeah, I mean, we just basically now we really just want to recruit brothers, right? It's kind of interesting. I don't really want to do anything else. A lot of synergies. To a poor utility build, yeah. We can do some damage here. Okay. Do we just hit him? Right, just hit him. Oh, there was even a kill in there. That was nice. Yeah, I mean, I could use like a lot of weapons. I don't know, I mean, last time I saw you, I think you were also missing some famed weapons, right? You had like some decent ones, but not like a complete loadout. I don't know if the situation changed, if you still kind of like miss some fames. But I mean, I'm looking, yeah, I can get a lot of value from fames. I just don't have them, right? But I'm so weak that I don't even like to farm tier 3 camps anymore because I feel so weak right now. So I actually do just want to recruit brothers now. And again, right, the timing is nice. We just have the Noble Crisis, which should be over at some point. And then we have all our relations set back, and so we can like use the time now. I'm just overall just weak. Let's just, ignore his shield. Let's just do some value play here, guys. Bam. Right, the value here, the value. Do we do some shenanigans just like for the memes? Yeah. That's a nice timing, kind of like. End of the crisis is always a nice timing. We also haven't done the Itchy Rock yet, but I just couldn't find it. I don't know. The problem with the Itchy Rock is always like I think I searched everywhere, but apparently I didn't. Right? So like I think I looked everywhere, but I mean it can't be the case because I haven't found it yet. So this crisis here is like I think that's this crisis here, right? Like the end of the war, it's almost over. It's like almost over for 20 days now. Like this game is just like, yeah. I mean, if you at least find some camps. I mean, the funny thing was like I was trying to find it here, and I was at least finding like camp after camp after camp to bust. So it's not like completely wasted. But I'm so weak, by the way, that this was the first tier 3 barbarian camp that I didn't do for the first time in my run. Like I felt I was like above the curve for basically the whole run. I was doing basically all tier 3 camps, except for one goblin camp on a hill. I was doing everything else. But this was the first camp where I said, I can't do it anymore. I'm too weak, basically. I need to find brothers. But it was also kind of like a high roll camp for this time, so maybe I shouldn't feel like too bad. But yeah, I mean, I think the game makes it unnecessarily hard to find like these because the game doesn't tell you where exactly did you look, right? I would love to have like a way of telling me like, basically once you found like this, once you cleared this location, I would love to have like some kind of fog of war that tells me where exactly did I look. I think that's kind of like not how I want it to be. Now I did say I wanna get my relation back up. I also have to be aware, of course, that at this time I can't do caravans anymore. At least not caravans against like I kind of don't want to do caravans anymore, right? Yeah, but I mean, I was feeling pretty strong in the early parts, like the first 100 days. I did like tier 3 nomad camps, tier 3 everything basically, and I didn't really feel any danger, but now I do. You know what? We just need this here, right? Yeah, maybe you just leave one faction alone, right? I mean, that's all you need, right? Like if you farm brothers, then of course you only need one faction. That's true. That is true. Did I just forget that I don't have a 4 action point weapon? I think I just forgot. Come on, let's just do just for the memes here. I guess the best way is to leave like a faction in the north open, right? Because there you can get like the barbarian, you can get the Kingsguard, and you can get the thief in the night. And of course you have one southern city, you get the belly dancer. So I would guess, I'm not sure, where is it easiest to find a brother? I would say in the north, right? But I'm not completely sure. Could be wrong, of course. Yeah, I guess it's the northern. I was thinking so as well. So I was not wrong. Yeah, northern road in the snow, right? This is what that's what you want to do. We are missing every attack. I guess that is fine. Come on, man, just kill him. I don't even know. By the way, I don't even know if I have it. I didn't really check so far. I have to check it, right? Let me just check it really quickly. If I have a solid road to do it. I might not have it either, to be honest. This here. Here. You just... I don't know. Can you get a thief in the night from this here? Can you get a thief in the night from these military locations? I'm not sure. Can you... Can I get a thief in the night here, Rufin? Or does the thief in the night require me a settlement here? You can get it. So basically, I just can't rate. Once the relations are reset, I can't rate these anymore because this is like the perfect spot. I just have to be here. Also, the spot is not terrible because once I have an event, I can at least like peek to the mountain here or here to find like some camps, maybe a little bit. Peek here, maybe even sometimes here. So I can get a little bit of camp busting going on. It's the only road, right? Yeah. That is kind of nice, right? By the way, do I need to switch my armor? I just really 66. Is there any armor low? 69, 25, right? It's just... Oh, no, I mean, but can I also get the thief in the night from a military build, like any town? You say now any town. I just want to... Basically, I want to farm for all these events at the same time, right? Oh, but you cannot. Yes, okay. So I can basically be here, and if this town is, and if this town would be hostile, it doesn't matter, right? Because it's so far away. I think I'm not completely sure, by the way, Rufin, but I'm not sure if hostile towns block event queue. I think hostile enemies block this, right? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it's hostile enemies that block these events, but I don't know. Just heard it once. I never. So where do we go? I think we just go down and up. That's it, right? We just go here. Oh, town also. Okay. I mean, it could be. I mean, I actually don't know. Kind of just guessed. Okay, then let's just go back. Okay, so only if you're very close. Okay. We have to stay here a little while. I just need to. I just need these caravans. And kind of like now, I would hope that this. No, here I can rate. Okay, that's nice. Please tell me it's Tiefenstadt. Siegau. Okay, that's not like this. And these two have like tools, right? That's why would be so happy to raid caravans from these two specifically. And I remember when I was thinking if I even need a scavenger. I don't know. Do you remember that, guys? I was like, do I even need a scavenger? But I'm happy that I did keep it. Would be kind of like a disaster not having the scavenger. Let's do it. Oh. Okay, I guess that was fine, right? Yeah, we just kill him. Yeah, see you, Rufin, right? See you next time. Always good to see you. And I was actually talking about you in the beginning of the stream. I told them that you have an interesting approach to fights. I also told them that you were hating on my cleaver guy, but also that you have like interesting approach to fights, which I really appreciated. It was nice to see. So if anybody wants to see like like a very I would say static approach, but like it's not static in a bad way, but like Rufin is on the one hand his line is very static, on the other hand he is very careful about forecasting the next moves of the enemies. So it's interesting to watch if you ever want to see it. Let's just say it's over. Okay, we got like a little bit of stuff here, right? Some stuff. Some of that stuff. Okay, do we get any caravan here? No. So we go up to this hex basically. We go back and forth. We just need to find some caravans. We just can't not have caravans basically. We just need tools and ammunition and oh no, northern soldiers. They will bully us here, right? They will bully us. We might not even go there. I know it sounds boring, but I just go back. They will just otherwise they will bully us. We could also go up to Seehofen. I don't know if it's worth it though. We're just really not getting anything here. We're kind of wasting time a little bit, which is of course, there's some Briggies. Briggies are fine. I think against Briggies, I do want to have some ammunition. A little bit of it. There's like, okay. I mean, we don't want to wait. We don't want to fight two at the same time. That's kind of weird. Not have to do that. I mean, it's probably not. We'll probably win, but like still. So we just farm Briggies for tools, I guess. That's just our life. But I think Briggies are like one of the best ways to get like tools and stuff just, right? Like they drop money and stuff, deepest trolls. They're not dangerous and they still drop like something decent. Let's just go in, right? Fuck it. They're not dangerous. Maybe I should take it a little bit more serious now that I see them. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Maybe the tank was a little bit aggressive. I mean, he's on the high ground, so they will roll 5%ers against him. But I didn't have to go there. Even 5%ers can hit, right? Oh god. Yeah, I guess this is a little bit iffy here. I'm playing a little bit too fast here. Maybe I should. They can do, like, right, brickies are not dangerous in itself, but they can still do armor damage. Kind of looking for tools. If they destroy my armor, then, you know, why I'm doing this. Let's actually just use a little bit of ammunition. Yeah, that's the thing, right? And suddenly it's not really worth it anymore. Okay. Let's actually just like use our nice sword lance here. Why are they not dying? Guess we just kill him, right? Just to get it over with. Okay. Oh, I should have... That's fine. Maybe this is enough to trigger 9 lives. Probably not, but maybe it was. That was nice. And I guess we just do some damage. Let's Indom here, because this hammer actually can strip a lot of armor, right? We can use this aim shot. Okay, I think after this fight, I will do this fight and then the other brigade fight and then do like a small break, right? Like maybe 5 to 10 minutes break, just to like rest our eyes. And then we might do the abandoned village tonight, by the way. We might just do it, right? Just fuck it, do the abandoned village. We are close to it. It's kind of like time to do it. I don't even know why we haven't done it so far. It's actually kind of weird. We just want to have, we don't even need like full armor, full ammunition, just like a little bit. Let's wait here. I want to do a decapitate, right? Or maybe he just, does he use it? Okay, we haven't found mercenaries in a while. I mean, it's not, I mean, like the money is still nice, right? Without cartographer, we would like the money even. But also just because they have a chance to give us like a hedge knight. Basically a chance for like this hammer and this mace and all the shenanigans. What are we getting here? You always get something, not like the biggest haul, but by the way, this is interesting that we got this. Do we use it? We might even use both, right? Just because they're better. And we will also use these. And we will never use these here, Hornplate, right? Let me just check one more time. I don't think we'll ever use Battle Brothers. Is there any event connected to it, Hornplate? I don't think so, right? No, wait. Wait, what? What is it called? Hornplate. No, it's called a... Wait, why is it called Kraken Plate? 1 second. Battle Brothers, Kraken. It can only make horn plates, right? And we can't make them, of course. And the severe tentacle, which also is Potion of Oblivion. Potion of Oblivion is cool, right? Resets all perk points. You can get gifted again. That's kind of interesting. You basically get gifted for free in a sense. Like if you had gifted already and you use the potion, you keep the stats from gifted. But we can't craft, so we just can't use it. Okay, let's do these as well. Wait 1 second. Is my armor still fine? Don't want to like... Okay, that's fine, right? Can just wait for them. And we will do aim shots here, I think, next turn. We can... Don't have to be like extremely careful about ammunition. This guy looks interesting. Kind of like a, I don't know, without a helmet, but like a big sword in his hand. He looks very brave, basically. Don't want to go in right now. Don't want to let him get a hit off. They're just horsing around a little bit, I guess. Yeah, let's just go in. This is a great sword. This guy's actually a little bit dangerous. Tiny bit. What we could do here is, in this case specifically, because they have shields, use the flail. Oh god. That was nice. It was actually kind of nice. Maybe we can decapitate him. Okay, there were 4. I thought there were only 3. Interesting. I guess we do go for this here. Maybe kill him. That was nice, right? Could often go on him. Just a simple fight here, nothing special. We could... No, we don't have to go in more, right? That's... Okay. That was weird. I forgot that he... Kind of forgot that yeah, if I go here, I... Kind of... That was just weird what I did. Basically, it was just weird. Kind of tried that he can't have a hit, can't hit us, but then I just moved weirdly so that he could hit 2 even. That was not my plan. Let's kill him. We can just kill him via when he flees. Just go in here, right? Just engage them all so they can't leave. We got them all, right? Did we get them all? I think we did. Nice. Okay, I guess there are two archers. Okay. So what else are we getting here? I mean, a little bit of resources, not... Yeah, a little bit, not much. Not much. So in this case, let's actually go back to this crossroad here. Just don't want to miss any caravans that are coming from Tiefenstadt. There's a caravan from Tiefenstadt, right? This is the one I didn't want to miss. This is the one. Nice. It's actually a nice timing that we are getting it, because this will most likely have tools, maybe even many. It was a nice timing. Okay. Doesn't have armor, by the way. I need to give him armor. Can he go here? No. We could get like 40 or 60 tools, right? That would be so cool. Kind of all tool problems solved in a way. And the high ground does make a difference here. Okay, nice. No tools. No tools, interesting. That was not what I expected. We got like medicine. By the way, we don't need these as well. Got like medicine, which we don't need. Interesting. Yeah, he can also have medicine. Let's go to this. We just still don't have. Wait, 1 second. There was somebody in the back who just. What does our sword lance needs? He needs resolve, and our hammer guy needs. Thing is, do we now go like fatigue on him? So maybe at some point he uses it somehow. It's like 65 resolve. It's enough, I guess. I mean, you can never have enough, but it's maybe there's like some kind of hit with his hammer where he's like happy to be like use it like once or twice. No, I want to do like a small break, right? Let's do this caravan, then we do a small break. Okay. Okay. These fights are not really interesting. To even destroy some armor here, fascinating. What do I do here? I think I just. Wait, can I do this? Yeah. Oh, that was nice. That's just always nice to see, right? I mean, if the gun hits, it really hits, right? So like, if you would ever find like a famed gun with additional chance to hit, it would be so nice. That's fine. Okay, again, no tools really. That's sad. .68. So let's do a small break, like 5 to 10 minutes, and then we're back. Just to stay fresh, basically. Let's do like a little bit of shenanigans. Let's do this. Let's ensure everybody is. Yeah. So I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, so let's see. Everybody's still here. That's nice, right? That is cool. I mean, I didn't even check if everybody's still here. Let's just say it is. Okay. 1 second. Everything ready. Be right back. Goes back. And we are... Do we just do the village now? I mean, at least you won't have all the armor repaired. Which we almost have. And now we just need a little bit of armor, right? A little bit of ammo. Let's just... It's kind of weird to do the village without... Let's just look a little bit for a little bit more tools. But we should do it. Yeah, I guess we're getting bullied here, okay. Don't want to fight 24 nobles right now. We don't want to find a caravan from Seehofen. They can also have tools. Just one tool caravan, basically, and we're fine. We can do the village, the abandoned village, just one. There's Seehofen. That's the one I'm talking about. That might be enough. Might be enough. Like two legendaries in one stream. That's kind of nice. Kind of shows that we didn't do a lot of legendaries before. If we would have found the hunting ground, we would have done like 3 in one stream. And I think the village is like a tiny bit, I mean, it's a tiny bit dangerous, right? Like these guys pulling you. Even a tiny stun here going on. I guess I can go one step back. I don't need to get hit by him. Okay, they go after him, which is kind of smart. The one guy I don't really want to have engaged. Like the only guy where I care a little bit. Okay, nice. Oh, we got tools. Perfect, right? 60 tools. That is the one caravan we need to find. The 60 tool caravan. That is nice. So we can do the abandoned village now. Let me just check. What is the loadout here? We also really want to find it before the noble houses are like reset. No, I guess for these it doesn't. No, never mind, right? It's fine to be... It's fine if they hate us. As long as these guys don't hate us. So let's do it. Let's do the... Let me just check the loadout already. I think against these guys you just want to have damage. You just want to have damage. So... I mean, these guys, they don't... No, it does lower fatigue, right? So we don't want to do it. This also lowers fatigue, right? Yeah, can be important. And here, just want all the damage, basically. And then we're ready, right? We are ready. We could even repair this one here. Yeah, let's go. I mean, I guess these guys, since they might get pulled, they might want to have a sword. And this guy, he can't do anything with a sword. But this is fine, right? Yeah, then we go for it. We can go to village. We can go to the abandoned village. I don't even want to do the militia here. Just don't care for that right now. I really wonder when this crisis will end. 160 days with the crisis still being on. That seems to be very, very long for me. And there's this noble army that wants to bully us. I really don't want to fight 24 nobles right now. I'm not sure if it's dangerous, but the fact that we haven't recruited brothers, it's like a whole noble army. It's also doesn't give us this much. Like even if we win, even if they don't like injure us or anything, it's still like if we have new brothers and they want to level, then it might be worth it. But right now, just don't see it. Don't see the value. Question is, do we even bring shields, right? Do these guys even bring shields with them? I don't know what the answer is. Oh god, come on, man. I forgot how resilient they are. Like, even now, with all our stats, we still can't hit them. I remember like the early days when every fight was like so painful because you just can't hit these guys. And it's still kind of like still this way, right? Now they might even go before us. Even now we have trouble hitting them. It's so funny. Okay, we have all the food in the world now. So I guess we go this direction here. There might even be a camp. Unlikely, but possible. Is there like a champion in there? No. If there was a champion, then maybe I would have done it. It was still good to see you, Shotty, right? You're missing the abandoned village fight, but that's fine, right? I will do it now. We should be ready. I'm not even sure if these guys need these helmets, these shields. I mean, maybe they don't. Maybe they do. Not sure. Let's just have him. They don't have duelists, so they don't deal that much damage without a shield. Am I really ready? In terms of armor, I think all the armor is repaired, right? This guy is not completely repaired, but like 96%, and this guy is also 96%. We will try, Shotty, right? We will try. We will try. Okay, so let's see who gets pulled here, right? It's always the first thing you want to know. Who gets pulled to where? Then you can decide your tactic depending on this. Wait, shouldn't we know who pulls us? I think we should know, right? Wait, what? I guess we can kill someone here. Do we not know who pulls us? Do we just go like here? Maybe our tank, I think going to 2 directions is fine, and then our tank just engages these guys somehow. I don't think that's a terrible idea. Can we hit him? Yeah, 90% is enough, right? Guess this is fine, right? This engagement is fine this way. Our cleaver doesn't want to be alone against all of these, but I don't think he will be. Should I just block these guys with him, just so they don't all engage my tank? Do I go on the high ground here? It's a little bit iffy, but no, maybe it's not, right? Oh, there's a corpse. I forgot about that. I literally forgot about the corpse. That was weird. Forgot about it. It's fine. I mean, one corpse explosion is not the worst thing. Interesting that I pulled him on the high ground here. It's kind of nice. From this high ground to this high ground. So we have to be a little bit aware of this guy. He wants to flank. Do I want to stand here? This miasma? Maybe I don't. We don't have to stand here. Guess somebody will engage him, so let's just get out of the miasma. That was nice, right? Okay, what do we do here? I guess we go for one hit. Okay. It's just not right. I mean, this is usually a fight you can take way, way earlier. So this is just not a hard. I don't know why he didn't take it earlier. I think the quiver is good. I just didn't care too much about it. But it would have been a nice upgrade, so I guess we should have done it earlier, right? Come on, man. Okay. Wait, this is also here, right? So let's not stand on the Mias. No, wait, he's not. Oh god, I forgot that this. Can we go here? Yeah. Kind of annoyed that this guy is still alive. And now he gets exploded. Yeah, I am playing a little bit weird, I guess. Yeah, that was unnecessary. Okay. It's interesting how they all stagger us, right? And stagger is not the biggest status effect. Against dodge is kind of annoying. You know what? Let's focus this fault finder. Guess he can stand here and then the others at least go away from this. Oh, he can also go away, right? Nice. I guess he can already go away. Don't need to be here. This is probably enough. Okay, they move him on the corpse. This is a nice ending, right? 2 legendaries in one stream. I think afterwards we can really say that was a nice stream. Just a very, very nice stream overall. I didn't have to go on this. It's fine. And all fatigue used. Let's recover. Perfect, right? I guess we should have done it earlier. I mean, the quiver is nice. And now the big question is for this quiver, do we use the reinforced bone dog bow with like low damage but like really high armor ignore damage? Guess we still don't use it, but there's like another argument now. Like against most enemies, he will bleed them in the first turn. In the first hit, I mean. But that was okay. He doesn't have high defense. Okay. Okay, nice little fight, right? Nothing special. Okay, nice. We got it, right? And these armors here, some people say they're good, but I just never found a use case for them. 775. We just keep one. Maybe there is like some kind of weird helmet combination or something. Hurry up. Okay, I mean, I'm not sure if we do the sensor, but I think we just cut it here at this point. I think we probably don't do the sensor now. I think we will just Yeah, I mean, that's good, right? I mean, this... Oh, this is even better. Oh, this armor is better, right? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I mixed them up. Maybe his armor is the good one. They look kind of similar, or at least they're like, since they're both new, it's easy to mix them up. Let's see who is playing Battle Brothers. No one really. We could just... You know what? Let's just raid Brandley. This was a nice stream. I really had a lot of fun. I think this was very cool, by the way. I think it was really very cool. So let's just raid Brandley. So thanks, everybody, right? Let's say goodbye to YouTube already. Stop recording.